And how is everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day. Today we're basically going sleepy mode. Today is time to just turn our brains off. There's nothing to do today but just repeat the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. So it is not going to be pleasant. However, in the very least, once I'm done with this, I'm truly 100% done. There is nothing else to do once this is over, so I can scrap it out of my mind once I finish the Ninja Cave farm. So, yeah, that's going to happen. But hey, in the very least, they are not horrible experience rates, so maybe by the time that I finish, Yusu is closer to level 60. Hello, Lina, welcome to the stream. Today is going to be the day, or well, the start of a very boring grind. As you can probably tell by the title of the stream, this is probably going to continue today, tomorrow, and maybe the day after as well. So it's time to turn the brain off. It is time. But I cannot ignore it anymore, considering that now I have... considering that now I have two ninjas that I do want to level. It's not just Rine and the possibility of using the penis with Kiriha. Now it's actually two ninjas that I want. And obviously myself as well, since the ninja gear is very beneficial for all the ninjas, obvious reasons. So yeah, it's time to turn the brain off. Ninja beta. Yes. The reason why I'm doing this is because obviously my current ninja setup is just farming for... or well, fishing for crits. 5 ninjas, 1 Abenius. Well, if you think about it this way, Abenius does so much damage that she kinda is a ninja as well. And you just think about it. Look at that, she does so much damage that she's basically critting every single hit. But with that being said, the main reason why I'm doing these is, well, obviously, I have a bunch of stuff that is the ninja gear that I want to finish, because it's just clogging my inventory as well. I have like 5, 6 of those things, and I want to just get a good gear from each of them, fuse them all together, and then get it over with. But it's also going to be because since right now I'm only fishing for crits with the ninjas, if they don't crit, I want them to actually deal damage. When I hear no complaints about one-shotting when the character gets added to Mage's Kid. Well, sadly for you, Lina, once that gets added, that means that Samurai is going to need a buff. Because adding more spells towards a mage, it just means that the Samurai is weaker, and it needs a buff. it's just the sad realities. You're going to have to accept that.
行くか。
Yeah, farming ninja gear is just disgustingly slow. It's really bad.
気をつけて。いいね。
Ninja having possible one-shot on auto attack. Yeah, true. Even if ninjas were a thing before
お宝やない。
before
中身は好
samurais,
きにせよ。
justice for samurais, hashtag JP community. Yes, exactly. But here's the thing, right? Like,
指示通
even
り
if ninjas were a thing before samurais came to the game, it was just like basic knowledge, right? Like, samurai needed a buff because ninjas being dead since day one was a nerf to samurais.
これが闇の力。それ。
The fucking stretching logic. I'll never get over with the stretch of logic on that thing.
頼れるほどない。
That is going to be a permanent
中
joke.
身が楽しみやね。
Just for some reason, JP community just loves their katanas. Oh yeah, true. True.
ほな行こか。
Mages have more MP than samurai, which means that samurais are weaker. They are weaker than mages, so they need a buff. It's just that simple.
この子気逃さへん。
They need to have the highest SP, the highest attack, the highest magic power, the highest divinity, even if they don't use it. They need to have also the highest defense because knights tank too much. So that means that samurais are weaker. So they also need to have the highest magic defense. Because what is magic against the samurai? They should have immunity to magic, if I'm being completely honest here, because they can cut the magic.
ないわあるわね。
So that is just common sense. Yeah, they should start with like 1,000 magic
中身は好
defense.
きにせよ。気をつけて。いいね。
Magic being strong against undead, not samurais need a buff. It's just common sense. Like a katana is just the natural enemy of any undead enemy.
一戦。
Like a katana just can cut everything, even incorporeal beings.
筋は悪くない。やるじゃない。素敵。中身が楽しみやね。
Sometimes I
気を
wonder
つけて。 いいね。
how do they just like think this stuff? Because we are joking here, but I can assure you that a samurai maniac would actually agree with us. Genuinely, unironically agree with us. I can assure you that there's going to be... Oh no. I can assure you that there's going to be like a very good portion of the Japanese community that if they heard me talk like this, if they heard me, they would like, he is correct, unironically.
Nanja.
Also, Lena, I added a new redeem. They gave me the idea yesterday's stream. But you can check it. You can probably say it immediately. Once I get more time, I'll for sure start to like add the animated GIFs on that. Once every single redeem is going to have the unique animation. Like I'll make sure about it. It's just that I still don't have time. I want to have time. But since I only have like half an hour to upwards to 1 hour free to do anything, where's the use to leveling subathon option? Oh, hey Lena, welcome to the stream! I didn't see you there! Welcome, how long have you been there? I'll probably make it like 100k redeem or something like that.
手間暇かければ何でも育つ
You
もの
can use it
よ
if you want. 100k? No, sorry, 1 million. I mean, I'm probably going to be leveling her up. Like, she's going to be on my team semi-permanently. Only I say semi because once I go to sleep, she's going to go to the dispatch for experience. So you're going to see her. Don't worry. Don't you worry. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I don't have a lot of time, so I don't have like half an hour or 1 hour. So since I don't really have a real amount of time to work on the stream, I just end up reading manga. I could do it little by little, but the issue obviously is OCD. It's a really, really, really huge debuff. I quite literally cannot just calm down. Like, if I start working on something, I want to finish it. And that is probably an issue, considering that it just means either I do it or I don't. I've been trying to work like a little bit from time to time, but it just bothers me when I'm not able to finish it. And obviously I'm dealing with a bunch of stuff, so I don't want to get overly stressed by trying to like fight my condition as well. Because if I just fight my condition at the same time as I'm fighting a monkey living in my house, then my hair is going to fall out. Yeah, hopefully by the time that everything is fixed and I don't have to worry about external issues, I can actually start 1v1ing my OCD. I love that emote. The Doro emotes are so fucking nice. They just fit everything. I still haven't gotten a single lesser alteration stone, by the way. Which is crazy to think. Maybe I need to do the blacksmith impression the moment that I, you know, extract. And maybe that way it works. Actually, this is going to be... I can try. Okay. That's probably going to be yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. 90% chance. Let's do it. Unless it's too powerful and it gives me a full alteration stone instead. Suffering from success. The blessing is too powerful and I get a full alteration stone instead of a lesser. I would just simply not use it because the gear is good, like it's a 4-star arcane stuff, but it's not full alteration stone worthy. Especially not with a new tier coming out. You already know how powerful is the difference from steel to arcane to ebon steel, especially for magic. As I haven't obtained a single lesser, and I have dismantled quite a good amount of things since I got the Dispatcher Overgrounding in Garuda Fugia. In Garda. Do you have a bunch of stuff to extract? If so, you can redeem the blessing. And I'll give the blessing. I'll do it when I have stuff again. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's start condensing the arcane stuffs anyways.
手間暇かければ何でも育つも
2
の
days ago
よ。
I restored a ton of junks. That is also what I'm going to do. Like I'm going to try to avoid the gacha demon today.
手間暇かければ
Especially
何でも
because
育
Twitch
つも
hasn't
の
paid
よ。
me. So I think what I'm going to do is for today and tomorrow, I'm going to do Sound Cave until probably, hopefully, Twitch pays me. Then I can do both junk for all of the ninja gear plus Yuzu with the pink bones. So hopefully it's going to be like multiple things. But yeah, Twitch hasn't paid me yet.
"手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
手間暇かければ何でも育つもの
Thank you for
よ。
the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I should probably move the redeem somewhere else now that I have Faust. So, where is... A little bit to the left. Like that. All right. I had a lot more arcane stars that I was thinking I was going to get. This gives me an instant plus 20. I wasn't expecting that. I have 200 plus junk. I just let them rot. Well, there's a new redeem in my channel that can give you a blessing for better luck. Allegedly. I'm going to have to add allegedly every single time. But hey, it has worked 99% of the time. For me and for others. I'm the guard of blacksmith. It works. It's Lena approved.
手間暇かければ
Okay, that arcane
何で
staff
も
is
育つも
done.
の
Now I
よ
just need a lesser alteration stone for that. And I still have a lot of arcane stuffs. Nice. That is a lot more arcane stuff that I
手間
was
暇かけ
honestly
れば
expecting.
何でも育つものよ手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ
Once I'm done with the ninja cave, I think I'm going to go farm the beacon. I want a good hunting axe. And I also need daggers, even steel daggers for arena. Okay, let's see. Anything that I would want. Is the bounty limited? That depends on what you are looking for as information. The bounty marks are limited. The bounty currency is not limited. You can wheel to any point in stage in the story with the cursed wheel, and you should see them again. Just change class so you can do the bounty. It's okay as long as you clear the shop. Well, clear the shop, but only buy the useful stuff. Don't buy the ores. Before the month, then there is no issue because it's a monthly shop. Which class are you leveling at the moment? Do I even want Evan Steel Swords now? So I have the Sword of Promises, like any time that I need an Evan Steel Sword, a good Evan Steel Sword. I mean, there's still a chance to get a 4-star purple Evan Steel Sword, so I guess the Evan Steel Sword on a perfect scenario could be better than the Sword of Promises, but that is just in paper. The defense penetration is just way better than anything the Evan Steel Sword can provide with substats. Yeah, I know, it's a permanent edition. But it has a ton of stuff that you would want to clean the shop with. There's gems, which is already a very rare, scarce resource that you almost never get. There is bones. Legendary bone, which is also one of the things that is very rare to come across as a free-to-play. And the Hound Mask, the best in slot mask for the main character or any treasure disarming character that you have. It gives a whooping 11 disarm trap just by equipping it. Yeah, Lena, I've made my decision. I'm no longer going to be looking for an Ebon Steel Sword. Considering that the new tier is going to be here before the end of the year. Even if I get a perfect Ebon Steel Sword, it's going to be replaced by a very average next tier sword. And on a worst case scenario, I can just farm a Sword of Promises. It's just a waste of space. I do want Ever Steel Daggers though. For ninjas, obviously, daggers is just best in slot. So I do want at least one good Evan Steel's dagger, so that one I'm keeping. And the Dagger of Corrosion is just that fine offhand. So also not going to continue building the Dagger of Corrosion. at our gear level, we kind of just farm weapons and stuff for other characters or wait and do not much. Yes, exactly. We're already at that stage. That's for sure. Why did I lock this one? Oh yeah, because I'm leveling users. These light gauntlets are actually nice. Okay, I got a bunch of Ebon Steel light gauntlets. Is it enough? Tell me it is enough, please. I haven't done the calculations, but that would be huge. It isn't. I need one more Ebon Steel light gauntlets. But hey, I'm almost there. One more Ebon Steel light gauntlets and I'm done with this as well. Oh wait, maybe.
また来い。
One second.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Not a lot. It's not a lot. But there's a chance. I got a covered kunai randomly. Okay. Ever still light gauntlets? Yeah. I could ninja stuff to farm. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm fine seeing the kunai, but I was like slightly hopeful that I would get the light gauntlets. Oh, I should have done the blessing. Damn it, I forgot. If I did the blessing, I'm sure I would have gotten like 5 kunais and 1 like the Ebon Steel light gauntlets. Damn it.
どうした
I should request some luck from Agora. No, my blessing is enough. I'm the god of blacksmiths. As you can see here, I'm this guy. I'm not self-proclaimed, by the way. I already got gaslit by Lida here. And pretty much every single viewer. They already made me the blacksmith of God of Fortress. So it's not self-proclaimed, but I'm already gaslit, so I'm accepting it. I'm just embracing it. Okay, let's see. That's another covered arm wraps. And let's just do this.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Also, it's been a while since I've seen a Grave Robber's gloves. You know what I want to do with this?
任せておけ。
Let me open the blacksmiths again. Let's see what they can and can't roll. Gloves cannot roll surety, right? Yeah, I know my stuff. Yeah, they cannot roll surety. So what if... Hear me out. Oh wait, don't tell me. Is it because he's on a dispatch? I'm not going to be able to see it. Oh, okay. I can see it. So I'm going to alter this to surety. Oh, I forgot. No, I only had one of them. I needed to do the blessing. What am I doing? I wanted to alter it to surety and then enhance it and just blessing my way to get double attack. And then it would have been a really good pair of gloves. Shit. That extra surety might matter. Would it?
何を鍛えたい？
Actually. It is +0. Yeah, it matters. It actually matters. Do I have any shooty 3-star randomly that I can extract? Okay. Let's start. Come on. It is everything can be done with enough time.
権限せよ。
Fuck! It didn't work. Maybe I have another one. Just a random 3-star that has a surety. Let's just find all of the 3-stars that have surety. Okay, surety. Okay, surety. Okay, that's all of the 3-stars that have surety. Okay. Everything can be done with enough time.
権限せよ。
Fuck! Evasion, no!
また来い。
I really need to farm
どうした？
Fordrig. That is probably going to be the thing that I really need to farm. Maybe even over the ninja gear, but obviously OCD is a permanent debuff. Yeah, a permanent debuff. Hello, King Hans. Welcome to the stream.
Now, an
update on my health. I still feel like I'm getting sick. I should probably be resting. But I still don't feel sick. So I can at least stream today. Now, if I don't stream tomorrow, then you guys know the reason why. But honestly, even if I get sick, I do want to just continue streaming. I need to grind. I need to get on the grind set, no matter what. Like, especially with Asher Permelia coming out soon. Like, even if I get sick, even if it's storming, I'm going to find a way to stream during the release of Asher Permelia. When does it release? It's still unknown. But it's still a speculation, but they've been a lot more active, so it is led to believe that it's going to be released at least during this year. But they need to hurry the fuck up, because there's a bunch of games that are also being released here that look decently well. Also, it doesn't help that it's cold as fuck lately. I'm freezing my ass off. I need wheel boots. Scaly leather shoes for this. Okay, the more I look, the better it feels, because there's a bunch of stuff that I'm also like slowly, very surely finishing.
手間暇かければ
Like the
何でも
bearskin
育
stuff,
つものよ。
I needed over 100 robes, but now I only need like a good 20 at max. Beat corrosion 0 and got this. Nice. Radius. Did you already refine it? Because plus 14 speed, action speed seems a little bit too high for even a 5-star, as it's natural. But congrats, that's a really good mastering. I put a 3 on it. Nice. Mine rolled defense. So eventually maybe I get a random lesser alteration stone and I just roll it on the mastering.
任せておけ。
Yeah, let's extract everything that I don't need. Ah, shit, I didn't do the blessing. I forgot! I forgot to do the blessing. Okay, let's do it with the Evansteel swords. Maybe I get a lesser alteration stone with just these 4 Evansteel swords. So, wait, first let me see if there's a shitty ones here. Magic. Magic. Okay. Those sorts of promises are also going. What do you level 1-stars, King Hans? You're putting way too much investment in 1-star equipment. Oh, F. Okay, we will. Okay, let's do the blessing. Everything can be done with enough time. Fuck. I mean, that is an attack stone that I can just randomly use. So I guess that it's not that bad, but... No, you didn't low roll, King Hans. You're leveling a 1-star. 1-stars don't give you any stats. The max a 1-star can roll is probably +3. From 1 to +3. And that is how you enhance it. A 4-star can go all the way from +1 to +10. That is there's an extreme difference, which is also why I'm asking, why are you leveling 1-stars? If you see at my gear, you can only see 3 and 4 stars. Same for Abenius here, and you only see 4 stars and 1 3 stars, which is the best sword at the moment. Like,
触れるでないぞ。
rarely I have a 1 star, and that is a unique. And obviously an arcane staff that rolled really nicely, but I didn't really invest too much on it. This is all by 3-star stones. Okay, let's sell everything.
冷やかしでもか見せてもらおうか。これでどうだ。
Dos huevones. ¿De qué estás hablando, Nilans? Are you winning? No, sadly, because I'm going to have to farm Sun Cave. That is immediately losing.
見せてもらおうか。また来てくれよ。
何かあるわね。何でしょうね。そこに。私は寝ているから。
Thankfully, I didn't decide to farm this before the double update. Now I can just finish the shop and then just spend like buy 100 or 200 junks, the good junks from the shop.
良きものであればいいな。
Surely 100 junks is enough, right? To finish the ninja gear, at least finding a good base. Surely.
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
一戦。
よっ。
これが闇の力。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
This thing is so bad. Why is this cave layout like this? Like, I know they wanted to make it like a this is a secret layer for the ninjas. It's a battle design. In the very least, all of the rooms should be connected. That should be the very least. What are you looking for from here? Everything. Everything and anything. A good piece of armor to make a evasion. I don't care. Like, just anything ninja related. I just use bronze kunai, not gonna lie. No, I would too, but honestly, OCD is a permanent debuff. And it's not going to allow me to really do anything besides the best kunais. Also, I'm a little bit tired of the ninjas not doing damage besides sprint fishing.
中身は何でしょう。
So I already have a decent kunai. Like, considering how difficult it is to farm kunais, even in this stupid cave, I think this kunai is just fine. Like, double attack surety. Maybe if I get it to plus 20, my seeded luck is going to give it attack percentage, and that's just going to make it a very decent kunai. So, I'm not starved for kunais.
指示通
So in
り
the very least, like, father should do.
私は寝ているから
It honestly
頑張
don't
って
do much more damage with a good kunai.
そら
Well, it is the same with daggers, right? Like, you need to pass a certain threshold of attack to be able to deal damage instead of just doing once.
気をつけて
I think it's better to be doing 20s than once. Yeah, in this case at least.
攻め入る
Also a good start kunai, maybe with accuracy, would prevent you from missing.
私が不意をつかれるなんて
For some reason, my characters love to miss. With 180 accuracy.
甘い
His skill would do good damage, but everything else would be lacking.
すぐに惚れる一戦私も
I
続こ
mean,
う
I'm still going to use them for crit fishing.
たわいも
But
ない私
as I
は
said,
ほどの相手だな
if they don't crit fish, at least they do 20 damage instead of 1 damage. Right? So, even if I get extremely unlucky and I never crit, at least it's going to speed up the killing a lot more. Also, it's bothering me that it's not plus 20 yet.
攻め入る
And that is the main reason, basically. OCD is a bitch. That 19 difference could make a break occur. Yeah, that too. I've thought sometimes, but I was doing Abyss too before reaching level 60.
行くとしましょう
Like the thresholds were a little bit tighter, and I still remember there were multiple times where enemies survived with single-digit HP. So it actually does matter, funny enough.
攻め入る宝かな良きものであればいいなそこにそなたに従ういつも前一戦やっやっ
深淵に落ちろ
それ
¡Mister! ¿Cuánto tiempo? ¿Cómo te va en la vida?
指示通りに
¡Apenas te pasas! ¡Mister, vive! ¡Mister! Te mueres por como 2 meses y después regresas. ¿Cómo has estado?
やっ
よっ
これが闇の力やっやっ
Exacto, Dylans. Un OG.
甘いものが欲しいなら屈辱血を見るのがお好きなんですかついてきてね
¿Cuándo te vas a meter a...? ¿Cuándo te vas a involucrar en el Discord? Creo que te metiste, pero no... ¿Sí te metiste al Discord? No recuerdo. Sí, ahí estás. Habla un poquito más. Acá estamos siempre en el Discord. Todo va bien. Nada más que ahorita me estoy como que queriendo enfermar. Aún así voy a seguir streameando. Eso sí lo voy a decir. Pero sí, aquí nada más
敵じゃ宝か
haciendo lo mejor que puedo.
敵さん来ては
I
る
got Livana up to 760 attack and 110 surety. You think that's enough? No, Waspy, that's trash. You need to get her up to 1000 attack and 200 surety. That is trash. Scrap your account.
私が出るほどの相手ではなかった
Brick beyond belief.
気をつけていいね
Jokes aside, that is actually really good. Although, I'm assuming that you're using a two-handed axe. One-handed weapon? Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, you need 2k attack with
宝
one-handed.
物じゃないですか
Brick beyond belief.
気をつけていいね
Zach, welcome to the stream.
指示通りに
If it's truly one-handed 760 attack, then that's actually quite amazing, Waspy. I'd say you are pretty much set up for quite a while. Your axe, you're using a one-handed axe?
攻め入る
お宝やないの
Send the Discord, pero es que ya tengo re poco tiempo. Cuando tengo algo de tiempo me paso a saludar. Perfecto, me siento honorado que lo que hagas con tu tiempo libre es pasarte por el stream.
そこにそなたに従ういつも通り参り
The 100 axe. Okay, yeah. That seems like actually really decent numbers. At least if we are considering the standards of either pay to win or old F2P. Like you have the resources and all of that
つい
stuff.
てきてね
宝かな
中
I think
身
my
が楽しみ
one-handed
ね
attack is like 430 or something. I actually don't remember how much Maya Venus has in attack. So let me check it real quick. It's just one click.
電線で
388.
汚い
That's actually not that bad considering that I'm free to play and I started playing. How long ago did I start playing? Like, I think it's already been 6 months since I started playing Wizardry. It's the multiplier with Mirage that does the carrying. Did you try farming more swords, Zach? To try to get like a perfect one?
これは何
攻め入る
敵だ後期
I thought they did 29. I mean, that's actually a correct assessment. Like, as long as you open your wallet, even once, even if it's just for pennies, for chop change, and give it to a game, you are no longer free to play.
私は寝ているから頑張って
Mind you, it wasn't even my money, it was a Steam gift card I won.
これが闇の力
A free to play plus! What a fancy way to say
中身はな
dolphin
んだ
or fish.
気をつけて
Yeah, plus. You are underselling it, Suck.
攻め入る
お宝やないの
中
6
身
more
は好きにせよ
damn bow, and I'm done in the beginning. Hopefully, you are not leveling a 2-star Kinhans like you've been doing with every single guild that you have. Hopefully, you are not doing that. Yeah, I also not going to deny that I was
先制できますよ
free to play
アゴラ
plus.
様の加護
More lady. I plus 2. I spent like $100 total. Wait, no, 120. Actually, you don't know how much I've spent. I have bought at least one pass. So, with everything into consideration, I think I spent at most $20. At most. Just kind of considering that I'm just thinking that I bought 15 single pack bones, but I haven't done that, so... I just don't think about it, Lena. Otherwise, they are going to catch me with my OCD. Because you know how... not this game specifically, but you know how every single game with premium currency loves to give you extra... Like, if you want to buy 2,000, you have to buy like 2,160, and then you're left with 160. And that is like premium currency that you can spend and all of that stuff. Thankfully, this game doesn't have it, so I can just buy the single pack bones. But yeah, that is a problem with OCD as well.
何かあるわね。ほな行こうか。そこに。
I think the most I spent was like 750 on Lost Ark.
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
Probably the most I've spent would have been in RuneScape. Because membership obviously wasn't free.
敵さん来てはる。はよやっつけて。
And I was member for several years. Luckily now I can be member for free by buying the bonds. The bond system is actually really nice for people like me, but I think that's the most I've spent on a game.
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
一戦。やっ。やっ。やっ。
How this Lena got hurt by dyslexia. That sounds like you're saying you don't take breaks. just for those people that that can't read dyslexia, just move the T to the ache. No, don't worry, Lina. Me acabo de dar cuenta que perdí mi cuenta. ¿Hay alguna forma de recuperarla? ¿Perdiste tu cuenta de Wizardry? ¿No salvaste el password? Bonds are so inflated in RuneScape 3. They are a ludicrous price. Yes and no, Waspy. Funny enough, if you don't know why they are so inflated in RuneScape 3, it is because the old school RuneScape bonds cost 1/10 of it. If the bonds in old school RuneScape increase in price, RuneScape 3 bonds also increase in price, because it's so easy to make money in RuneScape 3 now if you know what you're doing, and if you are a high PVMer, that you're basically able to purchase infinite membership in old school RuneScape by just playing like 1 week in RuneScape 3. Yeah, me too. I've been playing since 2004, and I'm honestly very happy that we even have a way to become members without actually opening a credit card. Lo había desinstalado, lo instalé de nuevo de Steam, pero ya no me aparece. Sí, no, Steam no se guarda por medio de Steam. Tendrías que mandar un ticket, mister. No sé si te podrían ayudar o no, pero yo de esta manera sería la única forma de recuperar tu cuenta, sería escribir un ticket. I think it started in 2005, 2006, one of the two. Oh shit, you wait. An OG! An OG! How long did you play, Waspy? Sí, mister, si gastaste dinero, es muy... tus probabilidades de recuperarla incrementan mucho más porque nada más puedes decirle pagué con esta cuenta. Y pueden buscar más fácil también las cuentas que se hayan realizado con transacciones de esa tarjeta o de esa
ほな行こか
cuenta. Sí, se demoran en responder, pero es mejor que perderlo para siempre. I played till EOC, then quit and came back in like 2015 or something.
甘い
やっ
いやこれが
筋を
俺の
さすが我が盟
私も
友
続こう
鼻が高いぞ
大したことのない連中やな私が出るほどの相手がお好きなんですか
What's up, son?
それは宝中身が楽しみね気をつけていいね
Lina! Lina! It almost seems like a daily occurrence at this point.
ついてきて
Not
ね
really played properly since 2022. I just live it in the lobby in the background. I don't actually play. Have you played old school RuneScape? Or you don't care too much about old school RuneScape? And you're just AFKing
やっ
artistry?
見惚れる一戦でございます私も続こう良きものであればいい
Also, Zach, you basically said 6 and 7, and I was 4. Do you mean that you played RuneScape during pre-EOC era? No, I never played OS, RS. I didn't want to relieve the pain.
ついてきてね
Honestly, Waspy, if you want my opinion as someone that had the same idea, because I played since 2004, I lost my first account. I got to start leveling my alt, which was my pure at the time, that I made in 2008. So I maxed 2 accounts. And I didn't want to go back to max a 3rd account, especially with old school RuneScape. But honestly, I played it a little bit, and I was like, "This is not pain. This is I actually feel like the love of old school RuneScape. I feel the nostalgia, and it's not hitting bad. It's hitting good." So if you want my opinion, if you ever like get into RuneScape again, I'd say play old school RuneScape.
そなたの武君だ私が出る
I maxed the normal account,
中身を好
maxed
きにせ
an
よ
RN, and maxed a group RN, and was close to stream comp on RN too. I spent too much time on it, not gonna lie. I was really close to completionist as well. Obviously, completionist wasn't really a thing back then when I lost my first account. So I was missing a ton of stuff, especially I lost what would be $20,000
いつも通り
if I sold it to the black market on that first account. So you must probably know like how painful that would have been. Yes, it was party hats.
宝箱良きものであればいいな
The problem Iron had when I played a few years ago is they couldn't PVN with mains, and Iron PVM groups are toxic cesspools. Well, yeah, because they are all masochists. If you play Iron Man, that is just basically masochism, no matter how you spin it. You might enjoy the challenge, but you are enjoying getting cuffs on your legs and trying to run while you have like 20 tons behind you. So that's masochism. The amount of prep you need to do just to do an hour of PVM in RS3 was crazy. Yeah, I've never really liked the concept of Iron Man. Like, I get why some people would want the challenge. Like, for example, if you already maxed everything that you could have done on your main, you are like, what else do I do? Oh, I know, I'm going to make an Iron Man. Because I'm going to be able to do everything all over again with restrictions now. Oh, you finished that? How about Ultimate Iron Man? Oh, you finished that? How about Hardcore Iron Man? You can't die. I get why some people would like it. Like, it is a challenge, but I still think it's masochism. Yeah. The thing is that those challenges are fun when the game doesn't rely on RNG. Personally, I think to make an Iron Man account enjoyable for everyone would be, if you're an Iron Man, reduce the chances for you to get drops from bosses. However, make it so that if you don't have an item in the rare drop table, you are guaranteed to get it. I just slightly reduce the chances for you to get an item drop from the bosses. But if you do get a rare, it's guaranteed to be one rare that you don't own. That would make Iron Man very enjoyable, at least for me, in my opinion. Because obviously it would be better to get both, just as an example, to get the Bandos Chestplate and the Bandos Tassets back to back than getting 50 Bandos Chestplates that make 49 of the 49 of them completely useless because you can only use one of them and you cannot trade. Why the fuck do you have spares? You ideally don't want to lose them anyways, so 50 chest plates and 1 Tasset just sounds like a nightmare. And I'm just putting as an example the Bandos Tassets and Bandos Chestplate. For anything else, it's pretty much the same. 1 in 55 dropped 3 times. I got it finally after 800 kills. Crossbow. Are you talking about the Eldritch crossbow? Yes, that was a pain for my iron to get. I didn't farm the Eldritch crossbow. I got up to farming Zamorak 100% very efficiently, like a kill every like 10 to 15 minutes, but honestly I started to find it extremely boring. Like Necromancy just made it unenjoyable. No, that would be too much. Like, I enjoyed like beating bosses and all of that, like even if it made it easier, but it just felt uninspiring. I think that would be a better than unenjoyable. It just felt uninspiring. Like, you get the rush whenever you get a rare, even if you made it easy mode. But even if you get that rush, it feels like, yeah, 500% was no better. Like, honestly, I didn't really care too much about farming Zamorak. I was able to get up to 500%, and I was even invited by some hardcore. Oh shit! I was even invited by some hardcore players because I was really good, even for my first time. Which, funny story here that I want to count. For those that know RuneScape 3 and the Zamorak boss, I returned to the game and I was like, I don't know shit about this boss. So some people were like, oh, we will take you. We'll definitely take you to Zamorak and teach you how to do it. Well, guess what? By the end of the first run, I was the one giving the orders. Yeah, it is a good one.
行くとしましょう。
So it is extremely funny if you think about it that I'm not that much of a nunk that because I started giving orders in the middle of the boss battle when I was supposed to be learning the boss. I was like, you go there, you stupid fuck. Why am I the one telling you what to do when you were the one supposed to teach me how to do these boss? Like by the middle of the battle that took like over 1 hour, you're still a nunk. Don't worry. I'm telling a story here about how good of a gamer I am. How am I still a nunk? It took 1 hour to beat 0% Zamorak. I was learning the boss without even knowing what the boss was supposed to do, and I was already doing perfectly well while the people that were supposed to be teaching me were dying left and right. Because you are an nunk. There we go.
なんでしょうね。ほな行こか。敵そこに。そなたに従う。いつも一戦。
Not too much of an nunk to realize those things, but I got you. What do you mean to realize those things? I knew that he was trying to type an emote that meant laughing. Yeah, I know. But you wanted me to go all the way to find it. Why didn't I add it? Do you expect me to go through all of the 70V emotes to add every single one of them? Haven't tried a masker. That questline bored me. Do not care anymore. Plus it's a 4-group boss. Oh yeah. I was also very much of a loner in RuneScape since the beginning. I haven't tried Vorago, even to this point. Mostly because it is, if you want to solo Vorago, you need prior experience, like know his mechanics. Like knowing theory might help you, but you still need experience, and honestly I cannot just be bothered to learn it as a solo for my first attempt. It is kind of those bosses that like you used to do with like a bunch of random people, and then after you learned, you were like, wait, I can do this and survive this, and start theorizing on all of that stuff. Are you just autoing the first floor? Yes, I'm just autoing the first floor. I just haven't been bothered to learn Vorago. I think I'll just stay with Zamorak. Just getting the chest and killing the enemies that are on the way to the chest. in the future, whenever I get back to RuneScape, we can probably do like a bosses. I can host like a boss or something, and anyone that has an account in RuneScape can join in. Maybe in the future.
指示通りに
Are you gonna leave your Yuzu at 40 until she's capped to get full experience amount? Yes, that is what I'm planning to do. Fairy would have been better to prevent some of the dungeons that I plan on farming until she's maxed to give still full experience, but
ついてきてね
level 30 was dying too much to any normal mob that just used
中身は
any
何
sort
で
of
しょう
magic.
気をつけていいね
Yeah, it's just level 30 was dying too much to random Masalos and all of that stuff. So I was like, I'll just
そなたに従う
reduce the experience a little bit on certain areas and then just
え
get her to level 40.
それ
You dodged another magic spell yesterday. Nice.
相手では良きものであればいいな気をつけていいね
Some people might not believe you, but I've also dodged magic before. It's an extremely rare chance. Oh yeah, I was listening to old school RuneScape music, so I kinda unconsciously increased the volume and I forgot to turn it down. Sorry, my bad. Thank you, Zek. You are pretty much the only one that tells me these things. Most of the others just eat it. If you guys are discontent with some stuff in the stream, just let me know. Like, don't be shy. Lena is not going to ban you, neither do I.
いいね
So, they are too scared.
敵だ
She'll ban me though.
そなたに従ういつも通り
Yeah, if something is bothering you in the stream, just let me know. I'm happy to change stuff to accommodate you guys because I'm technically an entertainer at the end of the day.
良きものであればいいな
You asked for it, Zach. You actually asked for it.
気をつけて
Predictions on user class change? Thief. I honestly think they don't have the imagination to give different characters different changes. Like, all of the mages have gotten priest. Most of the fighters have gotten priest. Knights get fighters for some reason. Like, they are very unoriginal. Like, I think Yuzu might get mage or some shit. I highly doubt it that they are going to give her a mage. That would be really cool.
ついて
I'll
きて
give
ね
it to you, Zach. That would be really cool, but it's Reckham we are talking about. They're just going to throw a dart. They're going to put
これは
Thief?
なんでしょうね
and maybe, I don't know, fighter, and they're going to go. "Eh!" The new chess class. Her being the first double advanced class
ついてきてね敵
unit would be really nice.
先制できますよこれぞアゴラ様の加護それ
You don't want to double level her?
安定した討伐皆さん
さ
さすがでございます
That's 21 million experience. Oh, just you wait for the level cap increases. Advanced classes are going to be your bane.
良きものであればいいな気をつけていいね
You're going to have a lot of fun with that. And I have 3. Don't worry, Zach. Like, obviously, with cap increases, the experience gained will be a lot higher, especially on the future side
私は寝
dungeons.
ているから頑張って
If I went the same route how I leveled Rag, it would take me 40 hours of grind. And you want me to level her on a subathon non-stop? You want me to spend those 40 hours streaming non-stop? Of course! As I said, maybe in the future I'll start making these events to make it a little bit more enjoyable for a vast audience. It would be cinema content. In the future, I do plan on doing a lot of these events, including the Abenius cosplay that I already promised after 500 subs.
そこに
後期
一戦
筋は悪く
や
ない
るじゃない素敵
What's up?
そこに
Did I get Yuzu hairpin?
先制
I
で
haven't
きますよ
pulled with purple
これぞ
bones yet.
アゴラ様の
Sorry,
加護
pink bones. Which hasn't paid me. That is literally my limiter.
宝物じゃないですか良きものであればいいな
She's happy because I changed my purple to pink.
いいね
Just a myth, a thingy. Not yet. As remember, I said that I would give them up to the 20th because according to my research, the time that they take to process the payment is from 3 to 5 days. Now, what do they mean 3 to 5 days? I have absolutely no clue.
ほな行こうか
I'm assuming that after today, it's either 5-day pass or 3 days if they are not counting Saturday and Sunday, which is weekends. I wouldn't be surprised if they are like, oh, we don't work shit on Saturdays and Sundays. I wouldn't be surprised. Twitch is a very shit company. Very shit platform.
動かれへん
So I'm giving them the 3-day period for actually
良きもの
not
で
being
あ
a
ればいい
weekend.
な
And it's already been 5 days since they are supposedly processing the payment. So tomorrow I'll write the ticket if I haven't received the money.
指示通りに
Although, as I said, there is no rush unless they completely rip me off this month. Because if I write the ticket and they
これは
don't respond
なんでしょう
until
指示通り
what I want to get already expired,
私は寝ているから頑張ってまい一戦
should I stop talking for you to enjoy it? Regardless, I don't think the ticket is going to do anything.
良きものであればいい
Because
な
let's be completely fair, most of the stuff that I want to buy goes away in 2 days. And if I don't receive the money until I write a ticket, then that means
中身が楽
that
しみや
when they
ね
respond and fix it, yeah, Deborah. I want to get some of the stuff for Deborah. I want to get some of the packs on. There's also a promotion that I want to get that ends this month. Not wizardry related. I thought you just wanted the user stuff. No, I'm literally on 29 points for the exchange in Deborah. I'm waiting for the single bone pack that I can buy at one point. And then I get 30 and I can buy one of the books. But obviously, if I write a ticket, by the time they respond, Deborah is already going to be gone.
何かあるわね
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm saying, like, at this point, writing a ticket is completely useless.
そこに
Honestly, at this point,
敵さん来てはる
any book,
早うやっつけてま一戦
like any book that doesn't have an inherit is just good enough.
これが闇の力やっ
But yeah, most likely going to be detect.
そこに
後期
一戦やっ
たわいもない
皆さんは血を見るのがお好きなんですか中身が楽しみね
The books in the Deborah exchange are Magic Defense Up, Detect Up, and HP Knight Up. I don't remember if HP Knight Up has an inherited. I think if we only have the normal
宝物
one,
じゃないですか中身が楽しみ
the
ね
spider, and that's it, right? That's the only HPs that we have as inherited. It is one of those skills, Waspy, that have a very, very high scaling per level, but they are very shit at the beginning. Full power strike damage without charge.
攻め入る
Yeah, it's without charging. It is an extremely high damage attack.
What かあるわね
攻め入る
あら中身が
One-handed
楽しみね
Waspy. He's not using a two hands.
気をつけていいねそこに
くだらない
前一戦
Exactly, Lina. He's a Kraken. We cannot trust his numbers. They are overinflated by money.
ついてきてね私は寝ているから頑張ってえやや
たわいもない
皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか中身が楽しみね気をつけて
To be fair, my Albania's full power strike can get up to 4.4k. I just need a better sort of promises to
ついてきてね
make it a little bit more consistent. You've never seen a Benjamin pump a scorpion lady. Why did you use that that wording, Waspy?
何かあるわね
攻め入る
敵のそこ
Oh, the image. I'm not pure. The image is already flooding my brain. Oh no.
よ
これが闇の力やっ
たわいもない
頼れるものばかりだな。私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。宝物じゃないですか。
The damage is roughly around
気
3k.
をつけていいね。
Slightly less than 3k. That's the damage.
中身が楽しみやね。気をつけていいね。 私
For
は寝
it's
ているから
because Zack is the one that has to tell you.
てこれが闇の力それ安定したと
I don't know the SP cost.
良きものであればいいな。気をつけていいね。ほな行こか。何かあるわね。なんでしょうね。ほな行こか。そこに。それは宝。中身が楽しみね。気をつけて。いいね。
Yeah, don't worry, Zack. I already adjusted the rough damage that she would do with higher attack. Slightly less than 3k damage.
はよやっつけて。一戦。
よっ
てこれさすがでございます。
But if she's annoyed and uses a spear,
行くとしましょう。何かあるわね。なんでしょうね。あら、なんやろか。
攻め入る
そこに。そなたに従う。いつもと。一戦。それ。やっ。アゴラ様、私は汚れてしまいました。
should I just use...
そこに。ここは私にお任せください。一戦。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。お怪我を治療し、アゴラのカモ。
You have 16. Oh yeah, because you bought the pass, Zack. The previous pass for the class changes was giving roughly like 9 or something like that. It also gave like 4 class changes. I think I saw that you bought it, but correct me if I'm wrong.
それは宝。
中身は好きにせよ
気をつけていいね。
The gaslighting.
攻め入る
I mean, he seems confident. Have you thought about it, Zack? He seems confident about it.
何かあるわね。なんでしょうね。宝物じゃないですか。
中身は好きにせよ
気をつけていいね。
And he wants you to waste. Look at the
そこに
He's just smiling at you, trying to get you to waste class changes when he doesn't want to do the same. He's even worse in this point. Level 35 and then not going back. It's not wasting its valuable information. I mean, I can't argue with that. $1.2K.
これは何でしょうね。ほな行こか。
宝かな。
中身は何でしょう。
I can feel like my throat getting like raspy, like
行くとしましょう。
when you get sick, like how it feels like if it was dry and it was being
ここは私にお任せくだ
prickled
さい。
by something or something
あ
like
な
that.
たのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
拷問の術の一つ。
それやこんにち
I don't like that feeling.
は。あら宝箱。
中身は何だ。
気をつけて。いいね。
If I do get sick, then I'll just silent stream. I'll just stream, but I'll stay silent and turn off the camera. If that happens. I got my Livana to hit at 20k the other day. That was Fog. Yeah, he's a
何
well.
かあるわね。指示通りに。敵そこに。あら宝箱。中身は何でしょ
You
う。
don't count.
気をつけて。いいね。
I'm still searching for that hunting axe that is going to make my Albanians be able to hit 20k on magical beasts.
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
まい。一戦。闇。
拷問の術の一つ。
Exactly, Waspy. You're starting to understand. Am I going to fully swap to 200? I don't think so. I obviously want to enjoy the game, so I'm not too keen about the whole maxing every single possible stat so that I get 100 surety with a 200 weapon. So I like the leniency of 100 weapons, allowing you to equip a shield that literally says, oh, you can get an extra 15 surety at worst.
中身は好きにせよ。
$100 surety is too low. I mean, I'm not planning on trading against surety resistance enemies. Because surety resistant enemies are like another whole thing. Like,
気をつけて。
I'll just do it like I've been doing with 70 surety. Like, that is not going to change at all. The goal for 100 surety is just to create against the normal mobs.
まい。一戦。闇。
On hand, still better for ordering. Just on the skills, there's a difference. No, yeah, I understand, Waspy. It's just that even then, I think for manual, I'm still going to keep with the 100 weapons. Like, I don't want to stress about trying to get a whole different set that is meant to compensate the lack of a shield. Because obviously, you cannot wear the same, or you have to change a couple of pieces for making up. I think I'm still keeping Lana with SNS.
何かあるわね。ついてきてね。
Well, at the end, like, I think the 200 weapon buff is nice because I was going to do some funny stuff with the hunting axe. equipping it on Abenius, getting a double damage increase against magical beasts, and the whole opening sleep setup with double attack or triple attack. So now that two-handed weapons are even better, that's going to make me feel it's going to make it a lot more fun. But it was just meant for that. I wasn't really planning on fully switching to two-handed weapons, no matter the buff. What's up, Tuck? Should I farm Kunai or get more Feywood? Farm Kunai. Since she wants to be on the back, you definitely need another Kunai to pair with her weapon. You already got her weapon. I know, Waspy. You are not new to the stream. What do you want me to suffer? Hey, you are not going to suffer. I'm the big bastard. Yeah, you're not new to the stream, Waspy. You should already know that my luck is ridiculous. El Japón me todo fútbol, bio. Oh no.
あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。防御します。さすがでございます。私も続こう。安定した討伐。頼れる皆さんさすがでございます。
¿Cómo sabes que volvió, Nilans? ¿A poco estás buscando su stream todo el tiempo? Because you pretty much get nothing from offhand attack when you use the skill anyways. He's going to be using her gacha weapon as the offhand. Está en la categoría. ¿Cuál categoría? Nilens is informing me that the Japanese that cosplays as Astolfo is back, so... Oh no. He's actually there. He got an old Yekaterina. He got a Yekaterina merge. He's pulling gacha. Interesting. Okay, that's enough of that. Nilans! No te vayas al lado oscuro. And I don't think so, Waspy. He got a 1-star white. Even if it's a Kuisi, I think the extreme lack of substats and stats is not going to be made up with the Kuisi status. I think it needs to be at least a little bit decent. Ya te veo con el Abenius. ¡No! $500 subs! 500 subs. Her skill adds so much base damage, it's nuts. I still think that 1-star wide is not enough just being the Quizzy, having the Quizzy status, because it already has a... As a kunai, they have really low base attack. So I think it would be better to just have her on the offhand, just to auto.
行くか。
Personally, I think it needs to be slightly better.
敵ここは私にお任せください。一戦あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
Are you going to tell me that a Sword of Promises is worse than a +10 Quiznot if that Quiznot only had like +10 attack from both enhancements?
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。
Just alone. Not with gear supporting the attack, just that one alone. I can try it out for you when I get at +20 kunai. I am going to try to fish for her weapon, so if I do get lucky, I'll be happy to test it.
闇
I think I need to farm Ninja Cave in a bit. Separation Cave doesn't give shoes.
私になるほどの相手では
Just turn off your brain.
攻め入る
A good way to make the sand cave at least bearable would be connecting every single... After the quest, they should connect every single piece of the map.
Nanda, これは。
攻め入る
Oh yeah, it does give bill roofs.
ところ
And
か
what it doesn't give is all of the weapons. Some of the weapons are off the drop table for the junk in separation.
敵さん来てはる。はよやっつけて。ま一戦闇そら防御します。やっこんにちは。指示通りに。
Holy, I apologize for not doing a lot more commentary. Like, my throat is actually starting to hurt. Fishing for good substats from real boots is impossible.
ついてきてね敵。
そこだ。
うちと話したい
I got this from Separation Cave. Thank you, Lina. I shall drink the potion. You don't count. Okay. Okay.
敵さん来てはる。はよやっつけ
I don't count.
闇そら防御します。
Yeah, I really want to pull for Yuzu.
指示通りに。あら
Why haven't Twitch paid me yet? What is going on? There's a command for the season for a reason. Yeah, I added it. I'm playing by the joke. You cannot use that weapon against me. You can't use that against me.
気をつけて。
You dare use my own spells against me, Potter?
ついてきてね。
Can and I will.
敵だ。
Okay, I can't do anything about that.
前一戦闇そら
What? Why? What's wrong?
攻め入る
She loves Harry Potter. Oh. I mean... I wouldn't call it love, but I also like the franchise.
これは
What's the
何で
what
しょう
what would
ね
be the issue of that?
攻め入る
敵中身が楽しみやね
Like a hard stand. I get it, but
ほな行こか
okay, that's fair, but what would be the issue?
ここは私にお任せください一戦あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね防御します
Oh.
大したことのない連中や
退屈じゃ
血を見るのがお好きなんです
I think I
中
already
身は
can.
好きにせよ
気をつけていいね
You tried to watch one of them a long time ago and fell asleep. Okay, then let's continue the conversation with something else. Let's switch here a little bit. Talking about falling asleep while watching a movie. I don't know if you guys have ever had the accent of Spanish people, like from Spain. Spanish from Spain. But I tried watching a bunch of different movies with that and I fell asleep 5 minutes in.
なんじゃ
Gilipollas, joder.
攻め入る
¿Pero qué quieres, tío? Con esa y con la F.
一戦
Con ese acento, ¿cómo no te vas a dormir?
大したことの
The
ない
accent just makes you fall asleep. Like, even if you don't understand, even if you understand it, the fuck am I listening to?
気をつけて
Spain accent for Spanish. They love to accentuate like the S, and pretty much everything that you hear is just. So of course you're going to fall asleep. Spain Spanish is weird to us in PR in Peru too. Yeah, exactly. Like in Mexico too. Like
何
it I don't know how to describe it. Spanish is very strange. It's accentless according to other people.
筋を見
さ
張れない
すがでございます私も
Like
続こう
uncooked. Okay, but you can't call Spain the cooked version. Like, I'm sorry, that is not cooked, that is overcooked, that is burnt Spanish. That's burnt, yeah, exactly.
宝箱中身が
That's
楽しみや
burnt
ね
Spanish. Although, if you ask me, I haven't heard your accent. Like, you would probably, if you can find like a random video with your country's accent, then you can send it to me and I can judge it. Mexican Spanish is nice to hear, in my opinion. Did you watch Dragon Ball dubbed, Lena? Honestly, I think the Latin America dub, which was made in Mexico, is just superior to even the English version from Dragon Ball Z. Although this might be biased. As I appreciate it. I also take the compliment on behalf of my full country, so I should also run for president for Mexico.
なんだこれは
Because I'm receiving the compliments. And I'm going to let it get to my head. There's a bunch of old animes that have Latin America dubs that are a peak. Obviously this is a joke. Don't take it seriously. Government, don't go after me.
ついてきてね
I don't know if you guys have heard, but the new government in Mexico is actually trying to get rid of democracy.
私は寝ているから頑張って
So far, they've been kinda unsuccessful, but they are actually trying to get rid of democracy.
安定した討伐
私頼れるほどの
さすがでございます
I don't wanna
中
be
身は何で
slave.
しょう
Who wants to be a slave, King Hans? Who said that? Who said that they want to be slaves? Well, honestly, the vast majority of the population in Mexico is
中身は
retarded,
何で
so
しょう気をつけて
they still don't understand what the government that they voted for are trying to do, so I guess it's safe to assume that, yep, they might be wanting to be slaves, so I guess there's some truth to that.
一戦
But yeah, the situation in Mexico is not exactly that good. So maybe I should run for president.
そなたの
After all,
皆さん
let's start my political campaign and let's become the first president that is also a streamer. A streamer president. I'll set a trend.
敵の気配を感じる
しまった
Then you can find all of her gacha addiction.
闇
I can start become corrupted by the power and start embellishing every single all of the money from my country and then just feed it into my community.
良きものであればいいな
気をつけていいね
The government is all governments are shit. Like you cannot just simply say that one government is good. Like if you do, then you are just blind. You have an obsession and you actually need to look at yourself objectively. Deny the Albania's instantly based take.
私は寝ているから頑張って闇おやすみなさい
拷問の術の一つよ
But yeah, I don't think there's any good government. If you think there is a good government, you can link
中
me
身を好きに
the
せよ
whatever you want to link me to prove that your government or the government that you're linking is good. I can assure you there's not a single one that is good.
ついてきてね
The mageocracy of Lena is good. Oh shit, Lena, where do you live? I need to be part of that country. I need to go specifically on the dot protection. I need the directions right now. Am I also going to
良き
receive
も
a
のであれ
staff?
ばいいな
A staff on my pointy hat? Part of the proof of citizenship.
そなたに従う一戦闇
やっ
Standard issue citizen gear. And a bag of crystals? What type of crystals? Now you got my attention.
いいね
Also, Zach, what were you trying to song request there? Was it a cat jumping on your
Seven.
keyboard? Random assortment of quartz. Oh, okay, I'm sold. Power quartz. Have you guys ever bought power stones?
これは何で
Obviously,
しょう
that
ね
is a scam. Like, no matter how you look at it, but I'm still curious. I have been a victim of that. Oh, well, technically, my family.
闇
At least, as long as they are not that expensive, like, it's fine to just fool yourself once or twice to buy some sort of that stuff. So, have you guys ever bought power
良きも
stones?
のであればいいな
I don't allow the cats in my room. Stun ground power.
中身は何だ
気をつけていいね
Yeah, power stones. Those random ass stones that people just try to scam you with, and saying, oh, this one is for love life, this one is for health, this one is for yeah, like they call it power stones. Like, I don't know if that term already fell off, but
指示通りに
because I has light allergy. Yeah, that's fine, Zuck. Relic.
しまった
Like Jade for good luck. Yeah, that is basically what I'm getting at. So thank you for the follow, dude named Guy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
お宝やないの良きものであればいいな
So have any of you guys actually bought one?
いいね
It's fine if you believe in it or not. Like, I'm just curious if any of you guys have ever bought one of them.
指示通りに
It's getting better over the years, but they make me sneeze like crazy. That sucks. I can understand why you wouldn't want to get them in your room. That's completely fair, Zach. Would you say I'm crazy if I told you I know how to prepare them myself? So you do believe in that stuff, Lena? Yeah, that's completely fair. Although I do personally think that it's a scam, but it's fair to believe in something. Like, even if you believe or you don't believe, you can even fool yourself with that. Like, it's not exactly a bad thing, as long as you're not trying to sell one for like
おやすみなさい
$500 and say you are going to find the love of your life if you buy this stone and rub it on your face every single day for 1 hour for the next 5 years. Something like that, right?
行くとしましょう
Look at us and it's got the rituals of Mal. And it actually worked. No, yeah, I know. Like, obviously, it's like everyone, even if you believe on this stuff or not, like everyone eventually has like their rituals, right? Like, even if it's for joking, even if you believe in it, have belief, have real, like, etc. Like, million of reasons.
防御します
Like, it's just like trying to grasp at something to make you feel better.
中身が楽しみね
Yeah, that's completely fair, Lena. Like, I'm not going to judge anyone by any sort of beliefs that they have. Like, and I think it's cool. Even if I don't believe in it myself, I just think it's cool. Back when my hold on 1 second, I'll continue this. Buy this full life insurance in your 20, and by the time you die you can use that money to help yourself. Oh yeah, I mean, that's a different type of scamming, but yeah, kinda like that, King Hans.
攻め入る
Yeah, exactly. Like, obviously, if it makes you happy, then obviously be my guest. And I personally, even if I don't believe in it, I find it kinda cool.
これぞアドニス
And
様の加
I'm
護
going to get at it. There was a story. There's a story that I want to count, that when my parents used to buy a bunch of these power stones, like, there was this cool rock that was full white in color. In fact, I think I might be able to find it if I go to the living room right now. I might be able to find it, although I don't remember where it is. And I used to be a big Power Rangers fan, and I used
ついてきてね
that stone as like the catalyst for my transformation.
そなたに従ういつもだ
Obviously, I'm summarizing it a lot, but
それ拷問
I do think that this type of things are actually really cool. What's up, Zach? That's when you became Nat from that.
敵の気配を感じるそ そなたに従う。いつも
Have you had the thing where you're used to attack someone and it's like they get hit twice? If they die, they do the dead animation, then it cancels and does it again.
私も続こう。甘いものが欲しい。
I'm not sure what you mean, Zach, but I haven't paid attention.
そこに。それは宝。中身が楽しみね。
I'll try to pay a little bit more attention. So you're talking basically like the enemies died twice. That is the gist of what you're saying.
私は寝ているから。
My true form.
闇。
I'll pay attention a little bit more than Zach, but I haven't seen that.
ついてきてね。
Still remember all of the Power Rangers series that I used to watch.
中身が楽しみやね。
One of those that I still remember the Chanto to is
いいね。
Cave of Separation is so clutch, is so good to get stronger for Abyss 3. You mean Abyss 4? Power Rangers should teach you bigger room equals more power. Like what? Like my... this room? Sadly, it is not within my capabilities to... the explosion. Oh yeah, there was a show, one of the very old Power Rangers show that actually was poking fun at the explosions that happened whenever the Power Rangers transformed. And it, I don't remember the exact wording, but they basically just said it like that it was like the remaining energy from the quantum transformation, like it was just expelled to the back in the form of an explosion. Power Rangers was my jam as a kid. I watched the move a ton. Even Ooze was the bad guy. Alright, Zach. There were so many Power Rangers. So many. I still remember Ninja Storm. That is probably the one that I watched the most at the moment because I could not retroactively watch shows. So I was stuck with whatever the TV decided to show. I don't remember the chant exactly, but it was something like Power Storm, Ninja Storm, ha! Go go Power Rangers! Do 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 do. Go go Power Rangers! Do 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 do. That was peak. Yeah, I know. It's just childhood memories. Like there's a bunch of stuff that you can just simply so easily trigger nostalgia at this point, like shows, TV shows, movies, games, some rocks that that you used to look at whenever you were walking as a child, rooms, forks, because now they make the forks like shit. Check Mukun. Okay, give me a second. Let me see. What is this? Ah, I see what you mean. I might not have been able to notice it because of the camera panning, Because the dead anime, one of the first dead animation starts like when the camera is looking at Yuzu. Oh my god. Ken Hans, amazing, amazing song request. Let's increase the volume of this.
Semeiru.
なん
だこれは。
なんやろこついてきてね。あら宝箱中身が楽しみやね。
気をつけて。いいね。
ほな行こか。
敵宝かな。
良きものであればいいな。
気をつけて。いいね。
私は寝ているから頑張って闇おやすみなさい。
防御します。
キバさすがでございます。やるじゃない。素敵。
たわいもない。
皆さん
皆
お世話
様も
は
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
ほな行こか。
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。防御します。
なんじゃ。
なんやろこ
攻め入る。
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
おやすみなさい。
拷問の術の一つよ。
安定した討伐。
退屈じゃ。
私が出るほどの
さすがでございます
相手ではなかったようね。それは宝。中身が楽しみやね。
気をつけて。いいね。
That was peak. That was absolute peak. Which one is this one sec? The childhood memories. Another really old show that I used to watch was the Pink Panther.
攻め入る。
My favorite was red. Of course it was red. Mine was blue. Always blue, always blue. Pink Panther! Fuck green, red for the win. I've always liked blue. What about Tommy and green white? I like the white and black theme for Power Rangers, but I didn't like what they did with
お
them.
宝やないの。 良きもの
Because
であればい
they
いな
made them look like this overpowered Power Ranger that was even better than the original fives in every single show that I appeared with. But whenever they were already introduced fully into the team, they just became another normal Power Ranger. I like the theme, but I didn't like the execution. Let me skip this backup playlist.
それは宝
中身は好きにせよ。
指示通りにそこに
It's like in games when they join your party and they get nerfed. Yes, I know, exactly. That is the reason why I didn't like the execution. They basically leveled 200, 300 before they join your party, and when they join, they go back to level 20 or something. I feel like that's very shit.
そなたの武君だ
皆様も私のお話がお好きなんですか？
中身が楽しみね
気をつけて。いいね。
ほな行こか
I might reduce a little bit the volume. That actually hurt my ears a little bit.
What?
攻め入る。
そこに
くだらない。
マリス闇
そら
防御します。
甘いものが欲しいわね
皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか？敵の気配を感じ敵だ。
くだらない。
一戦闇
My mom is a massive fan of Pink Panther. She loved the Pink Panther.
筋は
さ
悪くない。
すがでございます。安定した討
It is one of the shows that she grew with.
良きものであればいい
She grew up with.
気をつけて。いいね。
That and the very black and white
指
cartoons.
示通りに
My dad put me on Pink Panther and Dragon Ball.
そ
W
れは
dad.
宝良きものであればいいな
Fuck everything else. W dad. I loved it too. Yeah, it is a good show. Like it is. What's it called? One of those shows that are very relaxing, but you can also like
行くと
overanalyze.
しましょう。
Like you can enjoy it in multiple ways. Tom and Jerry is another show that I also like to watch.
これは何でしょうね。
Although that is a little bit more recent than old, but yeah,
そこに
Tom and Jerry,
くだらない。
一戦
off the top of my head, Courage the Cowardly Dog. There's also, there was another one. I already forgot its name, and I feel ashamed about this. I don't know if you guys know about it, but there was this show about an alien
私が不意をつかれるなんて。
that started with Z. I think it had a Z in the name.
私も続こう闇
I might not be knowing Invader Sim. Invader Sim, exactly. Yes. Yeah. I feel ashamed for forgetting that name. I also watched Invader Sim. Pinky and the Brain! Oh my god! Zack, that's peak. Hey Arnold, yeah. Hey Arnold also. Although I personally didn't like Hey Arnold that much. I did like Pinky and the Brain. Although I did watch it on the dub, obviously.
中身は好きにせよ
Ren and Stimpy. I'm not sure if I ever saw that, Lena. I don't recognize it. Maybe the Spanish title. Because I recognize Pinky and the Brain, pero yo lo conocía como Pinky y Cerebro. But obviously, like, the name is too unique to confuse it with something else. Cat Dog is also one of those. Gonna mute again. Alright, Tuck. Let me search Ren and Stimpy, and I might recognize it because I watched it. I did watch it, Lena. Yes, I did watch it. Although I probably didn't watch too much of it, but I do recognize it. I did watch it. Yeah. I did watch it. I recognize it. Also, one of the other shows is the one with the cow sister. Although again, I don't remember every single show name. Welcome back, Zach. But there was one that also had like a cow sister. Cow and chicken. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Zach. Big Milk. Cow sister, Big Milk. I mean.
ついてきてね
I can't deny it, but it's not that.
ついてきてね
And right after Cow and Chicken, it was always IR Baboon. I do remember this. I actually disliked this show, and the only thing that I remember about this one, the only part that I remember about this show is the monkey scratching his ass, smelling it, and his brain getting smaller. That's the only thing that I remember about this show. They literally just show an X-ray of these of the brain just getting smaller every time that he smells his finger.
指示通りに
Peak, to be honest.
宝物じゃない中身は何でしょう
There was also
ここは私にお任せください
マリ
あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね
それ
防御します
The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
皆さん皆様も
血を見るのがお好きなんですか
I do remember that one as well. Yeah, Billy and Mandy. That remind me of this joke.
そなたに
What
従
green
う
and long smell like pork.
闇
What, King
お
Hans?
やすみなさい。
防御します。
中身が楽しみね。
Habit from. What is the punchline though? I don't. I mean,
つい
I
てきて
get
ね。
how some people might laugh at that, but what exactly is the punchline?
宝箱
中身は好きにせよ
¿Tú llegaste a ver Brandy y el señor Bigotes?
いいね。
No me acuerdo, déjame lo checo. Oh. Sí, lo alcancé a ver, pero probablemente nada más un par de episodios. Reconozco los personajes, pero no te podría recontar absolutamente nada de lo que pasa en el show. Miss Piggy. Oh no. Is that the...
ついてきてね。
Is that basically... Okay, that is just a dirty-minded joke. Okay. No, yeah, I know it, but...
何かあるわね。
But how is that funny? How is that funny? That's
攻め
just...
入る
That...
そこに。
Also, the joke should be that it smells like a fish. Because no matter...
闇。
no matter the species, like that smell stays very pretty and universal.
やっやっ。
宝物
But
じゃな
I
いで
guess
すか。
the people wouldn't understand it if you don't say pork.
気をつけて。いいね。
How would you know? Theory.
攻め入る中身は好きにせよ攻め入るくだらない
ご飯にしましょう。闇。おやすみなさい。
防御します。
You're pinning everything on Lin.
そなたの武君だ。
Don't blame me if she times you out for 1 second again. And I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I didn't ask Lena specifically.
なんでしょうね。
I just say theory. Theory says that it smells like fish. You're just asking for confirmation. And you're asking Lena for people.
一戦。闇。
In fact, you should be able to confirm this, Zach.
防御します。
You should be able to confirm this. I shouldn't need to elaborate on why you should be able to
血を
confirm
見る
this.
のがお好きなんですか。
She's the only woman here.
いいね。
Wait, what did I miss? Don't worry about it, Lena. Don't read the backlog. Yeah, maybe it's better you missed it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't read it.
良きものであればいいな。私は寝ているから。
What's up, Doc?
闇。おやすみなさい。
防御します。
良きものであればいいな。
Well, it might be because she has like extra hits just appear out of nowhere because of her passive. So it might be that it's counting the... If it crits, the first one is supposed to kill, but since it has to, since the passive procced,
くだらない
it might try to replay the damage on the enemy, and it just replays the animation for the dead.
防御します。
甘いものが欲しいわよ。
So it's just a regular hit. Well, yeah, it's still probably due to her passive.
気をつけて。
Because it tries to proc something that normally wouldn't happen, and the code just makes it so that it replays the animation twice.
ついてきてね。
Let me reduce the music a little bit more.
何かあるわよ。
なんでしょうね。
ついてきてね。敵。
後期
遊びましょう。一戦。
それ
闇。おやすみなさい。
Yeah, I see it.
安定した討伐。
退屈じゃ
私が出るほどの相手では良きものであればいいな。
Holy that flash.
いいね。あら、宝箱。
中身は好きにせよ。
気をつけて。
いいね。指示通りに。
After I finish farming, the question would be, am I going to be able to resist the urge of buying all of the lost resource to clean the shop? Or is my OCD going to win?
大したことのない連中
Fuck the
頼れる
gold.
ほどの相手ではなかったようね。
Yeah, I know, but it just looks ugly as fuck. Just randomly, everything is grayed out, and then in the middle, there's just blue bright things. Just begging me to be bought.
はよやっつけて。一戦。闇。
それ
防御します。
それ。
I'm already working on those.
安定した討
I'm
伐。
already working on those,
さ
Zach.
すがでございます。
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm already sending these patches on the Malice game because I want to clear them up. So, my OCD won on that one. They should have been gone. Because I tried to not look at the special exchange, but now that I'm farming the ninja gear, I'm looking at the special exchange. You guys how slow I finished all of those pink scrolls months ago, but did you buy everything else as well, Lina? Or only the pink scrolls? Because my OCD won and I wasted my the exchanges for 2 Helm of Malices. I didn't mind with the dispatch, so mine took a while. I wasn't sending the dispatch because I wanted to send dispatches that were the same duration.
ついてきてね。
Luckily,
敵そこに。
I was able to get over that type of OCD, and now I'm sending the 12-hour dispatch for experience and a 20-hour dispatch.
闇。
So now I can do that one. But yeah, I also try to match the dispatch timers. So that was an issue.
くだらない
What?
ま一戦。闇。
それ
Yeah, Right before I went to bed, I checked my dispatches and they had an hour left, but I was too tired to wait. Oh my god, Zach, same. Same. I was actually waiting for you because you said if I return, I just still up. I was like, oh, I can wait for dispatches while waiting in case you want to talk about something. I don't know what you would want to talk about late at night, but
いいね
I lost and I went to sleep
指示通りに
15 minutes before the dispatch was
宝物
over.
じゃないですか
中身はなんだ
I wasn't able to endure even 15 minutes more, so I actually just went to sleep. By the time we finished, I figured you were already asleep. Yeah, that's fair. Like, that's a fair assumption.
指示通りに
Don't worry about it. But yeah, I went to bed 15 minutes before the dispatch was over. So I lost. 15 minutes! But luckily now, I sent the dispatch at like 10:30 p.m. Like, instead of opening the game immediately, I'm sending them at 8
あるわね
or 9 a.m. I just waited until 10 p.m. Until 10 a.m., which is when I stop streaming, so that I can send Yusu, claim Yusu at 10 a.m. again, and like all of that. Like, now I'm sending the dispatches like that.
敵宝物じゃないですか
中身が楽しみやね
Yeah, 15 minutes is worse than an hour, but I just
いいね
couldn't keep my eyes up.
指示通りに宝物じゃないですか良きものであればいいな
気をつけていいね
我らの敵ではあるまいよ
一戦
闇おやすみなさい
やっ
ここは私にお任せください一戦あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね防御します
They haven't given the urgent missions for the sound game again,
そな
right?
たの部
For
下皆
experience.
さん私の誇らし
You would think that they would add a bunch of different stuff for the celebration of the anniversary.
つい
They
てき
could
て
have
ね
added all of the urgent requests at least once. They could be giving tags for the spirit of the occasion as well, but it's just more gacha. More gacha and no Abyss Fall.
何かあるわね
Give me Cursed Doll event. Everyone wants a better Cursed Doll event. Give me more pulls.
中身が
I think that's
楽しみやね
universal. that one writes itself.
攻め入る
No Cursed Doll or tag. This anniversary is very
宝物
lacking.
じゃないですか
中身が楽しみね
Like, the bounty system is nice, and having a better shop that you can clean every month. Like, don't get me wrong, it's
たくさん
good,
来てはる
but it's not enough.
My
Not
listen.
enough for how dry wizardry has been.
やっ
防御します
やっはっ 甘いも
Yeah.
のが欲しいわ
Mint
ね
2000 gem right away plus gem every day should have made it felt more special. The content was the bounty system, since you need to farm the fuck out of it in half a month. Yeah, they are just adding systems that just naturally are very grindy in nature, and they are expecting people to just eat it and stay shut on their opinions.
敵そこに
It's just
今のうちよ一戦
they are just making things very hard to enjoy. Like, if this bounty system appeared during the release of Avestry, I can assure you this game would have been a lot more popular than what it is right now.
闇
And personally speaking,
防御します
like, that type of content would have also been really fun during the time before we had Ninja, before the time where we had Samurai, before the time that we had like these updates that just made the power of the bounties a lot less intense. Yeah, it's strength based.
うち
Did
と
they
話
change
した
it?
い
Oh, you meant that it no, it scales with strength. It doesn't have the strength plus. It's a one-handed weapon. Yeah, I misunderstood what you meant. It is a strength-based weapon though.
指示通りに
Yeah, sorry. We probably should have talked a little bit more about it.
これは何ついてきてねそこにそれは宝中身が楽しみやね
I am almost 100% positive that that is the case, yes.
攻め入る
Only two-handed weapons have the strength passive, and it's basically just meant to increase their damage.
くだらない
ご飯にしましょ
You thought Swords had it.
うおやすみなさい
防御します
You might be misremembering, or there might be an exception on one of the unique
大したこ
weapons.
とのない連中や私が出る
I
ほ
wouldn't be
どの
surprised
相手
if
は
one of the
なかったようね
many assaults has a strength plus passive. Gotcha weapon.
そなたに従う
But as far as I remember, only two-handed weapons have it.
闇おやすみなさい
それ
大したことのない連中や私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね
攻め入る
しまった
I mean, for all we know, they could have had it at one point in time, and it was like a bug, and they just fixed it. It's Reckon we were talking about. They love to ninja change everything.
たわいもない
皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか
There's a reason we have ninja teams before full samurai teams. Samurais need a buff.
攻め入る
They are an extremely weak class that if you buff something else, they immediately become the weakest.
お
So
宝やないの良
they
きも
need
のであれ
constant
ばいいな
buffs. When Samurai No Name. What would you want the Samurai No Name to be? Because they gave us Nin Nin, and I'm very happy with Nin Nin. But what would you choose for Samurai?
ほな行こか
I was gonna say dwarf, but we got Bugan. An elf. An elf samurai? Wouldn't you go for a human samurai?
何かあるわね。
なんでしょうね。
ついてきてね。
No, fuck humans. Here, I got you.
私は寝ているから頑張って。闇。
それ
防御します。
中身が楽しみやね。
I don't know, I just searched the name of the samurai and copied the image link. Yeah, it's just Yasuo from League of Legends, if you don't want to click it.
指示通りに。
I just didn't. I just wanted to do it relatively quickly. I'll search for another one. Never played or watched
ところか
League.
も良きものであればいいな。
If you know Yasuo from League of Legends, he is basically a wind samurai. Wind. I make this joke every single time, but have you seen the new male character in Wuthering Waves?
ほな行こか。
くだらない。
一戦。闇。おやすみなさい。
If you search Wuthering Waves Yasuo, it immediately shows you the character that I'm talking about in Wuthering Waves.
私は寝ているから。
Man, that's crazy. People immediately knew what this one was.
おやすみなさい。
Like,
防御します。
良い動きであった
私が
な。
出るほどの相手ではなかったよ。良きもので
let
あ
me
ればいい
see. His name is Q Yuan. That is the name of the new character in Wuthering Waves. And I swear that is just Yasuo. That general guy who looks like Xiao. Xiao? Who's Xiao? Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. It's just the reference is just unmistakable. He is wind in his element is wind. He is gloomy like Yasuo. He has the same hairstyle.
何かあるわね。
なんでしょうね。
But I got this 4-star purple Death of Faith. What?
行くとしましょう。
敵。
くだらない。
Oh, are you going to show it in Discord?
一戦。闇。おやすみなさい。
防御します。
It is not about a shield.
たわいもない。
Like, obviously that is just extra defense.
血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
No matter how you spin it.
気を
However,
つけて。いいね。
honestly, I wouldn't bother anymore with any unique steel grade or lower. It's a bunch of percentages. I mean, it looks cool, but honestly, I wouldn't bother with
Serenade.
uniques from steel
それ
tier
は
and below anymore.
中身が楽しみ
Mainly
ね。
because we are getting the next tier past Ebon Steel.
気をつけて。いいね。
So no matter how much extra defense the piety conversion gives you, it's just going to be immediately nullified by a new tier.
指示通りに。
That would have been a really good one to get, like, 6 months ago. And I would have said, oh, for
宝
sure,
物じゃないですか。
中身
level
は
the
スキル
shit
せ
out of
よ
it. And you can equip it on, and it's a magic defense, evasion, and action speed. And I would say just equip it on Alice when you're wearing a Mace of Tumult. It's not a bad option. It gives you Tank Alice. Yeah, exactly. Have you never heard of Tank Alice? That was the rave a little bit a while ago.
指示通りに
Deborah, the only shield user in my team right now.
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
一戦
My Alice is not a tank.
闇
それ
I'm not going to sit here and lie that my Alice is a tank. However, she did perform the duties of a tank.
さすがでございます。
Even as squishy as she is, sometimes whenever I encounter a Cyclops
こ
relic,
こは私にお任せくだ
because
さ
I
い。
didn't want to die,
あなた
so
は
Alice was in frontline duty.
おやすみなさい。
防御します。
How much junk do I have? It's been roughly 3 hours of farming.
ねえ、
Let's see.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Sounds about right. Just 2 Fey hit haze and 6 hit haze junk, but 74 of the other. Yes, sounds about right. Although getting Fey naturally could be an accomplishment in itself. Let me see how much I farmed for the exchange.
ようこそ何をお求めですか
Oh, I
こちらでよ
I
ろしいの
could
で
get 11 more, or I could
こちらで
you
よろ
know.
しいので
finish buying this. They look ugly.
こちらで
I
よろしいので
I could gray out one of them already. But it's just free. But look at them. It looks so fucking ugly. Just randomly this stuff is bought out, and this is just saying, hey, we're still remaining. We are here waiting for you to buy us.
さ
Okay.
すがお目が高
For
い
you, Zach.
あなたに幸運が訪れますよ
I'll wait. I'll
何をお求めです
let's
か
actually buy
い
it.
つで
Okay
もお
then.
待ちしておりますよ
いつ来ても
I
陰
was
気な場
able.
所だ。
I need some praise because that actually hurt me. I was able to overcome my OCD, so I need some praise. Zach, praise me. Let's open the shitty ones first. The ones that cannot give me Airborne Steel tier ninja stuff. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, a surety or attack. Extraction. And arcane stuff. Just randomly there. Another arcane stuff. Wait, does this junk can give me corrosion daggers because it has steel rates? No. No, they cannot give mage or corrosion daggers. That sucks. That was very disappointing. What about these 8? Are they going to give me something exciting? No. Okay. Let's open the normal heat haste junk first. It can't give me a 4-star, but a 3-star blue could still be really good. But I'm fine with just getting fodder from this one. Okay, covered blade. I do need all of these. I haven't finished a single piece of the covered stuff. But yeah, that's success. I mean, it's 4 stars. Half nice. Yeah, maybe it rolls well. I can also change it. Because since it's shoes, it cannot roll surety. I can change that resistance into surety. And then just hope that it gives me action speed as the second roll, and then it's just going to be good no matter what. It also can give me accuracy, so honestly very decent. More Gamba. That's a rip. That's another rip. Okay. Let's do the 10 at once. Let's do the 10 at once. Come on. Purple kunai. 4 stars. Oh yeah, I can do the blessing. Everything can be done with enough time. I am in Garda! Where am I? Shit. But hey, that's a lot of heat haste light armor boots. To Kunai Pug. That I'm not that excited about getting normal fodder from both 3-star. This one is attack, so okay, let's try to roll this covered kunai. If it rolls surety on the second stat, I'll consider it a win. Also, am I on Garda? I was pretty sure I clicked Garda Fortress. I am in Garda. Okay, let's go unify kunais. Where is the kunais? Here's the kunais. Then I can just do this. Just making sure. Thank you, Zach. We don't want to screw the gods that's giving us their blessings. Okay, let's enhance this to +10. It has an extremely good chance of being good because already it's not altered since the beginning. It's a 3-star, so it would be +8. That's the max. +8 it's the max, so in this case it should reflect +13 attack. And that's the absolute max roll, so Everything can be done with enough time.
完成じゃ。
Fuck! +5 is not bad for a Trista. +5 is not bad for a Trista. If it was 4-star, it would have been average, and I would have been more sad, but it is a Trista. Yeah, it's only 3 away from max, so that's fine. The important role is the next
完
one.
成じゃ。
It has to be shirty. Everything can be done with enough time.
完成じゃ。
Okay. Okay. I'm not bad. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with attack percentage. Now it moved into +15 being the most important role. Keep it. Yeah. +15 has to be the one. So let's go immediately do that, because it is going to eat Yusu's current kunai. She has this one, which is double attack and surety. Obviously this one is a shit kunai, so this is just fodder. But I am going to be eating a +7 surety kunai. It is 2 stars, however, and I think it's already enhanced, so like refined. So whatever happens, I can at least get a single roll for surety. We have 2 chances here. I'd rather get it on the first chance, because the second chance just becomes a lot more grim if the third one is garbage, because you already used your altar. So come
手
on.
間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Enhance time. Yes, I'm aiming for a main hand, indeed.
完成じゃ。
Okay. Everything can be done with enough time.
完成じゃ。
That's not such a bad roll, but that sucks. Yeah, accuracy is not bad, but that's if it was flat, I would be happy, because percentage is not that good for 3 stars. And it didn't even roll max. It +8% is the max that it can roll for a discovery stat. Will be better. But here's the thing, Sag. For weapons specifically, new tiers is better than better later, because this kunai is going to be completely useless once the new tier comes out. If they release a new kunai, a new tier of kunai, it'll be useful while you farm a new kunai. That is true, yes. The current farming says that, yeah, okay, yeah, that's actually true.
うちと話したいん
I am losing 6 attack on the main hand, but I am gaining a tiny bit of accuracy, but I am losing the shooty. But I think the shooty applies with the offhand. So, yep. Not refined. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let me do
ど
that.
うした
Let's actually test it with the refines. I forgot about that. I don't have good refinement stones though. Yeah, the other one should be refined. Oh, that's the mineral. Okay. Everything can be done with enough time. Shit, it didn't work. I can buy refined stones. I don't have enough currency to buy the 3-star refined stones. It failed, Lena. It hit the 10% chance to fail. Okay, let me try again. Let me actually fill it. Everything can be done with enough time. Fuck! I lost the touch. I guess I'm already old as the god of fortress. You gotta do it 3 times. 3 times? 1 is only +1. Okay. Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time. I might have overflow the enhancement. I'll just do it normally this time because my throat is already hurting. Yeah, it broke. I can't believe it. The blessing is gone. But my luck is still there. 9%. Fuck. That 1% is not going to do shit. That might be why. Because my throat hurts. Your voice not at its best. The gods didn't accept it. The tribute is not accepted because I have a mild throat issue. It makes sense. Okay. It wasn't that. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of getting sick, so maybe that is the lore explanation. I'm not able to work at my best while I'm sick. Okay, I'll accept that explanation. I'm sick, so my smith work is a little bit lacking. Sorry, I don't want to say I'm sick. I'm feeling like I'm getting sick. I shouldn't just jinx it and just straight up say that I'm getting sick. Can you explain the difference between a main hand and an offhand kunai? Just basically more damage on the main hand. So your best weapon should be on the main hand. The second hand is just more. You could consider the second hand just add more hits for trying to fish more crits. That is as much as I can summarize it.
止まっていく？冒険者に一番
The
了解。
substats matter on main hand versus offhand. For the offhand, it's better to get more general stats like accuracy and surety, because that applies to the character, while attack applies only to the offhand damage. Yeah, main hand wants more attack, offhand wants more the accuracy, surety, and those type of stats that affect the character. Oh, okay. I saw double D, so I was like,
いつでも泊まりに来てね。
What to do? Let's see if I got something to unify. Did I get an Evan Steel Light? Yeah, I did. Okay, nice.
手間暇かければ何でも育つもの
Perfect
よ。
time to ask a question. Yeah, Twitch is such a shit platform. They don't allow me to run the ads on a certain specific time either. Yeah, the offhand likes substats more that apply to the character itself, like accuracy, surety, which just allows the character to crit more, and attack is only for the main hand. Attack, not as much. Yeah, like Zach is saying, because attack on the offhand only applies to the offhand alone. So that extra damage is not really going to increase that much, but it's not a bad substat, even if it's for your offhand. Like if the kunai is good and it has some attack, then just continue using it. Like it's not exactly bad. But you would rather get double surety and maybe accuracy on the offhand rather than attack. And that is pretty much just a suggestion, not a you should do
手間
that.
暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Right? Like pretty much everything in this game is mostly going to be a suggestion, because you can play this game however you want. You can make a mage hit really fucking hard
手間
by
暇かければ
building
何で
them
も
for
育つ
physical
ものよ。
damage instead of magic. Best case would be double sure, double accuracy. Yes, that is for the offhand, indeed. Personally, Zach, I would say that it's better to build off the offhand instead of depending on your gear, because that frees up like this, like a lot more slots for your for everything else that is easier to build. Yeah, that's also the thing, right? Like the new content has been requiring a lot more accuracy than before. I have 180 accuracy on certain characters, and even while debuffing evasion on the enemy, I'm still missing. Yeah, it's mostly Dragon's fault that they are trying to overinflate the
手間
stats
暇か
of
ければ
certain
何でも育つも
super
のよ。
bosses, because they want you to struggle. It's just more apparent to ninjas and pretty much anyone that can hit multiple times, because the chance to miss is still there even if the enemy has like 1 evasion and you have 5 million accuracy. It's more going to be like a 0.01% chance for you to miss, and of course with more hits you repeat that percentage a lot more. So obviously with a more realistic frame would be something like 5 to 10% chance to miss with 200 accuracy versus some an enemy that has like 180 evasion, something like that, right? So that 10% is repeated 6 times for someone that hits 6 times like ninjas. So obviously you're going to see it a lot more often on ninjas than you see it on someone like a 200 sword wielder. What's up, Zach? Didn't people say 150 accuracy is enough to hit the bombs reliable? I heard 160, but they might have said 150 and backpedaled and decided to increase it by 10. But yeah, I don't think that is enough for vampires, at least. My suggestion is 180 accuracy for you to reliably hit the vampires, not just 50-50. What's up? being evil feels nice. Never play Star Wars. I already had Yusu ask me to the tavern a couple of times. I'm going to tell Deborah. And she's tapping my shoulder. I'm going to tell Deborah. Deborah was there. Also, she's on the cooking chair. Damn, I feel bad for Deborah now. She's just standing there watching.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Deborah is a beast folk pleaser. Also, she's willing to get cocked just because she's a beast folk. Okay, so she's she's in a cock chair. I'm the one getting cocked, and I'm okay with it. So you both are in the cock chair, and Yusu is just teasing. Yeah, okay. I see what you're up to, Zach. I see what you're into. I respect it. I respect it.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
The silence speaks volumes. They like Netarare. Do you, Zach? Do you like Netarare? No. Then why do you allow yourself to be in the cock chair? Explain that to me. Why have you forsaken yourself? This is 15 flat attack. This is 20 flat attack. That 8% attack. Because Thespian legs. Isn't that weird to you, Zach? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm also one of those types of enjoyers, but isn't that weird to you? Like, why are we fine with shit like that? when it involves two of them? Why? Like, why? 2 more elbows. Congrats, King Hans. You are 2 elbows shorter to your goal. Like, why are we okay with that type of legs? Like, why? Like, doesn't that, like, strike off to you? Yeah, asking why is it okay if it's 2 women, but if it's in the demand, it is a problem. Yeah, basically. Like, why is that? I never understood my own preference in that regard. You don't know, it just is. Never thought about it. I tried to question it, but I never understood like a reason of why I enjoy that type of fetish. Centipede? You mean centipede? I don't really understand what you're trying to get at, King Hans, with that. That's another covered garb. I'm getting close to maxing covered garbs. And I'm happy about that, but also not really happy because I haven't gotten a good base. ¿De qué me perdí? De nada, Nilas, no te preocupes. Lina, you are being summoned! We call upon the mage of the tower. Ask Lina if she's the same. Why should I ask Lina if she's the same?
手間暇かければ何でも育つ
I
も
thought you were
の
going
よ
to ask her. So we can see if it's just a man thing. That's a fair point of comparison. I mean, she did say that she's bi, so she swings both ways. So I can already kind of imagine that she might. Yeah, but cucking is different. Okay, that's definitely true. Nilans, vamos a agarrar tu opinión también. ¿Sabes qué es Netorare? No me vayas a decir que no, yo sé que sabes. ¿Te agrada el Netorare? O bueno, ¿ves Netorare? No, ok. Pero, ¿qué tal si es... Every time I go AFK, you guys talk with stuff. Pero, ¿qué dirías si es otra mujer la que te está haciendo Netorare? ¿Te sentarías en la silla? Ah, normal. ¿Qué significa? ¿Qué significa normal? You don't share the sentiment, or you don't want to say. Personally, like, I also do not like Netorare. Like, I actually despise Netorare with all of my soul. But for some reason that I cannot explain, if it's another woman, it becomes less impactful. Tú ya sabes que el problema es si es otro hombre. Exacto, it's fucking weird. Yeah, I had a feeling that since Lina swings both ways, she kinda feels the same way no matter the gender of the other one. The thing is, Zach, Lina can enjoy a woman as much as she enjoys her man. So in this case, like, she can probably feel the exact same of repulsion, and no matter the gender, because I mean, she sees both as a potential danger and whatever, not like psychology type of stuff. But it could also be that it's a man thing only. Like, it does make sense, but it could also be also a man thing. Like, it can be both. So it's just more potent on our side on that feeling. Yeah, it's such a controversial topic, right? At least better than any political streamer. Not going to name drop anymore, because it's already
手
getting
間暇
very
かければ
ridiculous.
何でも育つものよ。
Okay, I could alter this for Shirty as well, like the COVID Ninja Tabby, and just hope that I'd roll double defense or slash evasion at this on this one, and this 3-star is just going to be a very decent COVID Ninja Tabby. But since I still don't have enough to instantly plus 21, I'll still wait. I'll wait before doing those decisions. You regret leaving Yuzu name as the base? What would you have named her? Also, if you regret it, just pen
手間暇
the
かければ
gems to change
何で
her.
も育つものよ。
Just do it. Do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Something else, Lumao. I'm too F2P for that. Honestly, for something so cosmetic, they should have made it a steep gold cost instead of gem cost. Or if they were going to make it a gem cost, it should have been 50 gems. I don't understand why they want to gatekeep a ton of this stuff that would really not hurt him, not hurt Rekem on their finances. Not more than they are already hurting themselves, but creating hungry meme. O sea que no se más por un cambio de nombre es un robo. Lo sé. Es precisamente por eso también que es lo que estoy diciendo. Hay muchas cosas que podrían simplemente ser 500,000 de oro. Y estaríamos perfectamente bien en que nos roben con el oro que a que nos roben con las gemas. Y si querían hacerlo gemas, yo creo que 50 hubiera sido una cantidad muy apreciada. Aunque nos estén robando gemas de todos modos, pero 50 sería mucho más aceptable. Or there's also another option, like instead of reducing the price for name changes, it could have stayed like 400. I think it's 400 or 500. Like it could have stayed for the name change on 400 or 500, but give us a single name change for free per character. Just a single name change for free. You're still recovering, Lena, so that's understandable. Have a good night and rest well. Also, as always, I wish you a speedy recovery. Good night. Eat well when you're done streaming. I'll make sure of it, Lena. Thank you. Rest well. Double making sure that everything that I'm extracting is something that I don't need.
権限せよ。
This has surety, this has magic.
権限せよ。
F.
何かしら？
また来い。
いらっしゃい。見せてもらおうか。
Again, double checking here. But there's absolutely
これ
nothing.
でどうだ。毎度。
And there's one thing that I can
また
do.
来てくれよ。
I still keep the white four stars, and I just enhance
なんじ
them
ゃ
for the
何を伝え
extraction.
たい？完成じゃ。
Give me surety. Attack percentage is not bad, but no, I
任せておけ。
need the surety. I need the surety above everything else. Oh, I got a 2 to 3 action speed stone there. Easy alteration stone.
権限せよ。
Fuck. That's a shame.
また来い。
What the fuck is this? What did I find that unlocked the compendium? Item. Other. Oh, I got new. Oh, okay. No, I already had kunai. I got 3 new relics. Okay. I'll accept that. Okay. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
何かあるのよ。なんでしょうね。行くとしましょう。
敵だ。
くだらな。
一戦。闇。
防御します。
甘いものが欲しい。頼れる皆さんお強いわ。
My dog followed me. Oh. My dogs followed me. Both of them are here. One of them, oh, he already went the other way. Here's the other one. Both of my dogs. Here's the black one and the white one. Just loved that corner, actually. Bite him. Who do you think I am? A sandpiper? I don't mistreat my dogs. No, for him to bite you. I know. But they are never going to bite me because I don't mistreat them. Somebody get this guy a shot collar. No, I don't play rough with my dogs. Mostly because they are the rest of my family doesn't like really want to try to train them. So they are very, 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 very spoiled, if I had to say, at least personally wise. I'm the only one that trained them, and I don't want them to hate me anymore. So. I don't take away the ropes. I don't take away the balls. Also, they never learned to not scratch us, so we also try to not like overexcite them, because my mom and I already have scars from playing with the dogs, and they just get way too excited and they don't control the they cannot control themselves once they are that excited. Smells weird. Like a combination of something burning and someone smoking. What a unpleasant smell. My dad has the habit of jumping on people when they are returning. I've been trying to get ahead to stop, but nobody wants to help. I know the feeling. My dogs also start crying and as if we went outside for like 70 years. Whenever we step out of the house, like for 5 minutes or something like that. And I told them, like, we can easily train them. Like, we just have to make it a daily thing of just going outside for 5 seconds, then returning to show them that once we go through that door, we are still going to return. But they just didn't want to train them. Like, it is a little bit rough when you are the only one trying to train them. Like, thanks to me, they are already able to sit whenever you you say sit.
敵さん来てはる。はよやっつけて。
Obviously, the issue is since I was the only one training them, they already spoiled them so that whenever you say sit, they expect food.
安定した討伐
私皆さんほど
さすがでございます。
なかったようね。
So it's like half training at that point. But at least they sit, regardless. In the very least. But... Yep.
ほな行こか。何かあるわね。指示通りに。
I had to be a bit harsher with my dog when my daughter was being cooked. So now my dog is almost afraid of me sometimes. Yeah, I actually don't want to be the only one hated, which is also the reason why I stopped training them. Because it is a team effort. Like, if I was living by myself and I obviously only had... the dog would be fully my responsibility. But I cannot make it 100% of my responsibility when it should be 25%.
いいね。
Oh shit. It's basically the sort of thing that you end up being selfish and say it's not fair that that they get to enjoy the dogs being well behaved and the dogs being very attached to them while they are scared of you, and it basically you did all of the work. It's that sort of feeling. You get me? So it's a little bit complicated.
"いつ来ても陰気な場所だ."
He's just roaming around my chair, this one, while I'm petting him.
This is whatでしょうね。
ほな行こか。敵。
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。防御します。
大したことのない連中
頼れるものばかりだな。
中身は好きにせよ。
指示通りに。良きものであればいいな。
気をつけて。いいね。
行くか。
中身は何でしょう。
Is it time, Suck? Is it time for peak?
私は寝ているから頑張って。闇。そ
それ拷問の術の一つよ
It's always time for peak.
甘いものが欲しい頼れるものばかりだな
Two is better than one.
私が不意をつか
Whenever
れ
you
るなんて
ask for ice cream, you ask for 2 balls of ice cream. You don't ask for one. You don't ask for singles. Same brain cells.
や
I'm actually more surprised that Stream Elements was able to queue both of them when we typed them
たわいもない頼れるものば
almost
かり
on this at the same time. Probably because I'm a streamer, it bypasses everything. And then it took your request like normal. Probably.
指示通りに これは
なんじゃ
何やろか
宝物じゃないですか
良きものであればいいな
気をつけていいね行くとしましょう
しまった
ご飯にしましょう
闇
拷問の術の一つよ
大したことのない連中だぞ
殺戮に酔いし
中身が楽しみね
You know what would be funny, Zach? Now that I'm like I have some time to just think of stupid stuff that could be added to this game that is completely useless.
行くとしましょう
あら良きものであればいいな
They could make it an extremely small chance because we already have like the reference with the bunnies for the Monty Python bunny that decapitates all of the knights. And how they were unable to really act at all when fighting the bunny. So what if they made it an extremely small chance that you find on any map a single bunny that can act like 10 times in a row just for fun, and if you encounter it and you die, you don't lose any fortitude, but it disappears from the map. Like even if you rise, it just disappears. Just a free battle. Just a free battle that no matter what happens, like you are completely safe, but it would be like a funny super boss Easter egg type of stuff. It would be unkillable. I mean, you can counter. If it misses, you can counter. I never said just buff him and give him 500 accuracy. Just a sort of Easter egg type of stuff. That's evil. Really? I think it was going to be funny. Like if someone encounters it, it's just going to be like something that people make a post about. They just say, have you guys encountered this bunny that moves 10 times? And get people theorizing and all of that. Like making something that the community can join together and do something instead of, oh, buff samurai because I'm well. Question. Answer. Have you seen Shangri-La Frontier? Not everything, but I did see until they killed the... the Tom God.
攻め入る。
そこに
If they added a system similar to
ところが
that,
中身が楽しみね
like what? Adding like to the game a boss that you can very rarely find, and you probably can do something like that stuff.
ここは私にお任せください。
I didn't finish, so you might be spoiling me. No, I said to which point I basically saw it, and that is pretty early on.
見惚れる一戦
Don't tell me you just read the first chapters of Shangri-La Frontier and then never touched it again.
気をつけて。いいね。
行くか。
The first world boss that they fight.
一戦それ闇
安定した討伐。
私が出るほ
さ
どの
すがでご
相手で
ざいます。
はなかったよ良きものであればいいな
I mean, I didn't want to say the name, but Wesaimon. How come only know Wesaimon?
攻め入る。
ここは私にお
It's
任
the
せください。
first
あな
world
たのお手を
boss
煩わ
that
せ
they
るほどの
fight.
相手ではないですね。
それ甘いものが欲しい頼れるものばかりだな
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
I'm surprised you didn't reach that. I
中
said
身が
fight.
楽しみやね
I'm not spoiling anything.
気
I
をつけ
said
て。
fight.
いいね。
Which we got word verse in Wizardry. It feels complicated for me to give my opinion on world bosses in this game. No, I said the first... I never said beat. Like at this point, I can be sure the word beat never escaped my mouth. It's a rare encounter,
なんでしょう
and you can
ね。
get cursed. What, like one of the missions that curses you after you beat it?
敵
Like the doll mission?
私は寝ているから頑張って一戦闇
それ。防御します。
やっお宝やないの良きものであればいいな
Then what do you mean, but you can get cursed?
気をつけて。いいね。
Like the main character got cursed when he encountered the wolf. Oh. Like a mark that you found the boss, basically. To summarize it. That would be cool, but
敵
then that would be way too RNG
先制で
because
きますよ。
if you're talking about a curse that is permanent and not just visual, because you can't even see your main character, would be something like if you encountered the bunny that I was giving an example of,
そなたの部下
you wouldn't be able to equip helmets.
よ
Just as a quick example that
気をつけて。
bunnies behead the enemies with the insta kill and all of that stuff. Like just to reflect that, you wouldn't be able to equip helmets. But
良きものであればいいな
what would be the benefits? Like obviously you can just say, the bunny gives you increased attack and surety in exchange of not being able to equip the the helmet. But if that would be the case, then what about mages? What if you want to be a mage? What if you want to be like etc, right? Like it would be way too RNG. What about instead of a
行くとし
curse,
ましょう
you get a passive that says well, we can still use the word curse. Something like curse
これは
of the
何でしょうね
hitting body to show that you encountered it, and it just says decrease resistance to insta kill, increase
いいね
what would be a general
行くと
a
しましょう
general stat for whatever you want to be. Double on damage
そんな
received.
どこから
I mean, we already have the that with the contracts against Morgus.
闇
It has to be something beneficial, no matter the class that you choose or want to choose.
それまさかそなたの武勲だ
殺戮に酔いしれようぞ
なかったよう
中
ね
身は何だ
Something on team, because I was thinking of something like increase major increase in chest drops and chest loot after every battle, something like that. You haven't seen the contract, Zach? They are disgusting. Let me read the contract, one contract to you.
一戦闇
それ防御します
Let me read one to you. The one that would sound like the best contract that you could grab, because all of them are like very weird. I think encounters should be cursed, where as being said, encounter gets rid of the curse and replace it with a buff. Okay, but if it's such a rare encounter, then you would be cursed for pretty much 90% of your playthrough. And since it's an online game, they could just say, well, it's hard to really justify it on an online service game, like having that type of RNG. What if you encounter every single unique boss once and never encounter them again? Like you are unlucky enough to encounter them to get cursed, but you never encounter them again to beat them and remove the curse and make it a positive thing. What happens then? I
ついて
guess
きてね
I just thought of a way of balancing that. They could do it like Shangri-La Frontier, where it is spawnable, but you gotta figure it out. But I mean, obviously, that is way too hard to do on a 2D game. Like, obviously, it would be better if it was a VR game, but Wizardry it is not
宝
to
箱
that
も良
point.
きものであればいいな
Leave that for a game like Shangri-La Frontier. Like that works there because it has so much freedom and it actually feels like a proper mechanic.
ついてきてね
In this one,
そこに
I just thought of a way like to balance it, and it would be if you get
ここは
cursed,
私にお任せください
then you can make it so
煩わ
that
せるほどの相手ではな
the
いです
curse glows. The curse glows when the
たわいもない
that
私に頼れる
specific
ほどの相手
super
では
boss
ない
is
良き
in
も
the
のであればいい
same
な
dungeon. They can roam something like, I don't know if you played not played, you already said that you didn't, but I don't know if you know like some of the mechanics of Pokemon,
指示通りに
like Pokemon Fire Red.
中身は何でしょう？
There is a specific
気を
legendary
つけて
that
いいね
every time you move from a route or a town, like every time that you change places, there is a specific legendary that jumps from one route to another. Like, as soon as you move, that Pokemon moves. So it is very rare for you to move and the Pokemon to jump to the position that you are, because there's a bunch of different areas. So what if they make it so that if you get cursed and you manage to jump into a dungeon and the super boss also happens to appear on the same dungeon that you are currently exploring, you get a specific like glow effect in your character, and you know that the curse is glowing. That would be like a kind of way to balance it for this for wizardry.
そんなどこから
No, forget about
闇
glows brighter, like depending on the occasion. You would need to search for that boss, but it just shows you that it's in the dungeon
中
to
身
make it
が
a
何で
little
しょ
bit
う
more challenging to find him or find the boss. Get what I mean?
Or 行くとしま
Or
しょう
encounter boss. Yeah, we're just putting all the size out there in the open. I'm just pouting like random bullshit go. You still have an entire dungeon to search, and you can't leave. Exactly. Exactly.
何かあるわねついてきてね
敵の気配を感じ
So
る
you make it difficult to find within the dungeon, but like they are not
マリ
fully putting a blindfold on you. That sounds cool, if you ask me. No, I mean the idea obviously is making it
皆さん
hard
寄れ
to
るようなもの
find.
なら良きものであればいいな
Like in Shangri-La Frontier is because you were basically basing it on Shangri-La Frontier. If we are taking Shangri-La Frontier,
だからかな
the game is literally fuck you, we're not telling you anything. You figure it out yourself, and the conditions are so extremely specific that you are never going to find it by accident twice.
後期
Obviously, being the main character does not count because obviously plot armor is something in anime. But like obviously, they make it sure that you understand that finding the boss twice in a row,
子供相手では
casually playing, is impossible.
攻め入る
Better drop ungodly blade, blessed by every blessing snow to main, even the bad one. No, a buff is enough. If we are trying to balance things here, King Hans, to make the game a little bit more exciting to
これ
play.
は何でしょうね
攻め入る
敵だ私は寝ているから頑張って一戦闇
Maybe in the future, when all of the tiers of gear are unlocked, the blessing would need to be substantial though. Otherwise people just wouldn't care. No, yeah, I know.
行くとしましょう
But I personally think that it has to be something that is not that game changing. Because if you start giving attack or surety or any offensive stats for that reason, the game would become a little bit more of a job of trying to find the boss. Because once you know, let's say the bunny gives you a plus 20 surety to your main character, like people are going to say in the guide, go fucking search for the bunny because you are fucked without that. Right? So it has to be substantial. Like for example, near immunity to stun. It's not game changing, but it's near immunity to stun
Semi.
would also be pretty strong by itself. You're talking about relic farming? No, not even close. Not even close, King Hans, because relic farming, even max, would be max like plus 10 surety with multiple of them. Disarm or defend. That also would work.
行くとしましょう。
お宝やない
That also could
中
work.
身は好きにせよ
And immunity to
気を
some
つけて。いいね。
less desirable status effects would also be like not that bad. Movement speed, yeah, that also sounds better. Movement speed sounds better for a buff.
はよやっつけてマリス
What about a buff that prevents your character from being surprised every single time that you use the curse wheel? You would think that by the time that you already reach God of Fortress, you would be used to time travel, so you wouldn't go all the time
はよやっつけて闇
every single time that you go
防御
back.
します。
You would think that you would be used already. So maybe a buff to prevent your main character from doing that every single time. A huge buff to farming. Why is it so hard to get 2 bows? Because the game, every single game has something called desire sensor. So it knows that you want bows, so it's never going to give you bows. Unless you are super lucky like me. At this point, I'm just glazing myself. The ability to see where all enemies are on the map would be huge. However, that would make mages completely useless on the end game because, according to Lina, there is a spell that reveals all enemies on floor. The desire sensor must have broken. No, it just decided to give you because you opened your wallet.
ほな行こか
You brute forced it.
今のうちよ一戦そら
Makes sense.
闇おやすみなさい
So while I agree that the ability to see where all enemies are on map would be really cool, I think that would disappoint Lina a little bit because she just gets excited by every single thing that the mages make better than any other class. For bounties, the QOL I would like to have is the toggle to respawn bounty enemies instead of wasting time wheeling. I think the wheeling is fine for the bounties because you are technically rewinding time so they are alive again.
先制できます。
I think that's fine.
これぞアゴル様の加護。
It kinda makes sense, but if you want to ask me, like,
たわいもない
for
私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね
for QOL, I think there are 2 things that would make wheeling a lot better. One of them
いいね。
One of them is for the main character to stop being a pussy, and every single time that he wheels, he feels like his body just got torn apart. Like every single time that you wheel, the main character just goes 10 seconds wasted by doing and then you can move again. So removing that, you should be used by at this point in time
ほな行こか
for time travel, so you shouldn't get surprised and do that every single time that you
今
do
のう
it.
ちよ
So
マリス
first QOL, remove that fucking cutscene. Second QOL, allow you to keep every single thing that you could have done
たわいもない
within the abyss once you finish it once. Like in this case, why do you have to get the Greater Harken every single time once you rewind to post clearing the abyss. Like, what's up with that? Just allow you to have more options to change on the curse wheel for causality, not just make it this simple. Like, if you want the Harken to appear or not, you can choose it. You can choose to have certain missions that you already completed to not reappear. Sorry. The Abyss Tree last Harken is annoying. Yeah, that and missions, like for example, expose the intruder if you don't want to see it appear on your Adventurers Guild. You can choose to not have it if you already completed it once. Yeah, give options, man. Give options. If you just want to farm Graham, for example, just allow you to have every single other mission completed if you already did them. And then just turn off the Graham fight so that you're able to grab it again. And your Adventurer Guild is not clogged every single time that you want to farm it. Like, it feels like a very small change, but I think those small changes are just simply what makes or breaks a game. Oh, you know what? Something that just occurred to me, Sek. That could be a nice passive to get from the super bosses that we were talking about earlier. Reveal the entire map, no matter if you have explored it before or not. Just simply you enter the floor and the entire map is already revealed. Variation or not, previously explored or not. All maps stay explored, yeah. I'm doing the bounty 200 at a time, so I'm winning more than I should be. Scorpion Lady is not appearing, even after I have cleared the Abyss Tree. I really recommend incorporating the Cyclops to every single cycle of bounty farming. 1,200 bounty marks is just way too juicy to pass up, no matter your stance. Just crit fish. You can make your main character to be a crit. If you don't have Rin or Yuzu, you can just bring Nin and equip her with double kunai. She doesn't really need to be leveled because you really don't have any, like, once you unlock the Greater Harken, you have absolutely zero risk when doing the Cyclops. Like, you can do it with 0 fortitude and it doesn't matter, because even after you leave the dungeon, if everyone in your party died after you killed the Cyclops, they revive with 1 HP, so you don't have to worry about anyone turning to dust. So it is extremely safe. So just crit fish. You can even look to yesterday's stream, Tyranny. I was doing the bounties, and I incorporated the Cyclops to all of my rotations. And you can see that I just fished for a critical on the Cyclops. And it was, I don't want to say easy, because I had 3 ninjas and sometimes I had to revive. But it was relatively worth it.
何かある宝か
指示通りに中身が楽しみね
攻め入る
Oh, and you know what? Another buff that just occurred to me that could be really nice, and it's not exactly game breaking. I'm just thinking of them as time passes. Another amazing buff that we would like to see, like obviously this should be quality of life without the buff, but we are just trying to fix whatever shit Reckham is giving us a lack of. It would be the ability for you to hold each individual Abyss blessing. Like if you go to beginning Abyss and you choose a buff on the beginning Abyss, to be able to choose a buff on Abyss 2 and Abyss 3. Because if you choose an Abyss 1 buff, it doesn't apply to Abyss 3. Wait, for some fucking reason. Yeah, that should just be a given, but like it's Reckham we're talking about, so if we have to disguise quality of life behind a buff that you can get from beating us an Easter egg super boss, then so be it, but at least we should get it. BRB though, okay. Have fun. I want the Abyss buff to stay in dungeons that doesn't have Haken too. I mean, if you pick a buff from beginning Abyss, it should apply to every single other dungeon, including the further abysses. Like for example, if you really like the disarm trap buff from Abductor of Kings, you should be able to go to beginning Abyss and say, oh, I want to try to fish Abductor of Kings to better open the chests in Garda Fortress, for example. Like they should just give it to you. Like once you pick a buff, it should apply globally, no matter the dungeon that you're doing. No, I know what you mean, but like dungeons should also be considered part of the Abyss. Otherwise, they wouldn't have monsters. Like, with the exception of probably the plains. Let's just say that the plains is just like a normal breeding ground for monsters, and there's just too many for there to be like a campaign to completely purify the place. Like we can just add random bullshit lore go for why the plains are like that, but like you are entering a dungeon every single time, no matter what. I don't mind no buff in trials, but normal farming needs to incorporate. Yeah, you can just make, once you get a Harken buff on no matter which Abyss, that it applies everywhere. Like if you take the Abductor of Kings, you should be able to see it applied on Abyss 3 as well. You should be able to see it applied on Separation Cave. You should be able to see it applied on the Beacon. Like that would make the whole different buffs that you can get, the unique buffs from Abyss 1, 2, and 3, more versatile and more fun to fish for, rather than just saying, oh yeah, whatever, I got an accuracy buff in Abyss 3, sure. That would make it a lot more cool. And the buffs need to be better. That can come later. Suck, but like for example, if you want the disarm trap from Abductor of Kings in Garda Fortress, because in Garda Fortress it's extremely difficult to open the chest, like you have a slightly better advantage for that. Fucking 4-star increase his ass. I know. I agree with that one.
これは何？
Like, you should be able to see it everywhere. Especially on caves that have a Harken. Because you took a Harken buff, so why where there is a Harken, there is no buff?
闇。おやすみなさい。
Explain that. That being said, though, obviously,
中身は何でしょう。
on things like the trials, like, it doesn't have a Harken, it's man-made, and it's it can be like an exclusion to the buff. Like, sure, I can accept that. We get to see the Harken goddess at the Magic Harken on floor 8 of Abyss 1. So it should apply anywhere there's a Harken. Exactly. Exactly. It should apply everywhere that there is a Harken in.
宝かな。
And that would make it more fun as well.
気をつけて。いいね。
Daphne doesn't like caves, it seems. I mean,
行くとしましょう。
I haven't gotten to writing the ticket because I want to write a ticket to Drakeham, like showing my passion for the game, on where I suggest a bunch of quality of life, a bunch of potential changes, a bunch of just make the game better type of stuff. Like, it's just that every single game that I play Wizardry, like, we get to a conversation, a critical conversation. Do it in Japanese. I don't know kanji. I can speak it, but I can't read it.
これは何？
Otherwise, I'm gonna throw it away. I can make it in Romanji and just really badly written Japanese.
楽しみね。
気をつけて。いいね。
But yeah, like, every single time that I play Wizardry, like, we get into conversations on the stream where a bunch more stuff appears that could have been better for the game. And it's mostly because we're being critical of the game, right? We're not glazing it, we're not gobbling the game stick. So we can find fault where there shouldn't be any fault.
行こうか。
Like, people might say, "Oh, you're just hating on the game." I wouldn't be playing the game if I hated the game. Like, we're being critical because we like the game. We want to see it be better.
おやすみなさい。
It's pretty obvious.
中身は好きにせよ。
Record a video and load it in YouTube. Then use the auto transcript function. I'll think about it at one point. Did you play any game that was 100% perfect and you didn't want to change anything? If I said it, I could get cancelled. Dremless. But I'm just going to say, have you ever played a hentai game with the sole purpose of making the game better, or did you play a hentai game just to jack off? So, for all intended purposes, hentai games are kind of perfect because you just play it because you like the art, and you only play it for the art. So, point proven. Usually games that get good QL is when the devs actually play their game. Yes, absolutely correct.
おやすみなさい。
Can you also add QL for an item to increase fortitude for 80 or 90 acquired characters?
私が出るほどの相手では
That is a
なかったようね。
very good idea, Abel. However, it might be a thing of I would need to suggest it as a way for them to make money. And if I want to suggest them for them to make some money, I would need to suggest it to them in a way that follows like this. Add an item that costs gems that allows you to increase the fortitude permanently up to 100 cap, something like that.
なかったようね
And obviously it would suck to make it a pay-to-win item, but hey, if you really like a character and you got really unlucky and got it on 80 fortitude, but you couldn't pull more, then maybe for 200, 300 gems to make it a permanent 100 fortitude. Yeah, it seems fair, but obviously I kind of just make unreasonable requests, like pay gold, something that you can farm. Like it has,
何かあるわ
I
ね
have to
行くか
to actually try to balance things so that they are interested in doing the changes, rather than just making claims that say, oh yeah, just make everything better for us and fuck your gainings, fuck your revenue for the game. Genshin players kept playing the game even if there's so much to improve. The developers just didn't care, so I assume players think the game is perfect.
ついてきて
It
ね
also has to do with the whole sunk cost fallacy. Because
ここは私にお任せください。
back before people were like very new to the whole gacha genre with a bunch of flashy characters, an open world 3D game. So they obviously were glazing it way more than it should. It made the whole spending very obtuse by making it so that you bought the premium currency and then the premium currency bought the pools instead of just you being able to buy the pools directly. If you get what I mean. That is a psychology thing.
今のうちよ
That is a psychology thing that they were abusing a lot. There's actually a bunch of very scummy practices on those types of game. Genshin and Hoyoverse basically is one of the biggest culprits of that.
なかったよう
There
ね
is something called... well, I don't know the term, but I like to call it bloated packs. Where, for example, if you need 1,000 of the premium currency to buy whatever you want to buy, and the only pack that gives you 1,000 gives you like 1,080, you get 80 extra points that you feel like are wasted if you don't buy another pack to buy another thing. That is also psychology, and Genshin has it, and it's very scummy. Like, did you ever wonder why every pull on Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail is 160 instead of 100?
ついてきて
It's
ね
because of that. You know, Summoner's War, it's the same. Developers don't improve the bad parts of the game because players kept playing the game due to too much money invested. Yes, exactly.
これは何でしょうね。
ついてきてね
宝物じゃないですか。
中身が楽しみ
This
ね
game also has it on its packs, by the way.
いいね。
Have you noticed that every time that you want to buy anything, either be pools,
中身が
either
楽しみ
be
ね
scrolls, either be packs inside the shop, everything is rounded to 100s on 150s, something like that. It's 50 multiples of 50 unless it's a very, very cheap pack, like for example buying a single Lustrosaur, which is I believe like 10 gems like that. But pretty much everything that matters is a multiple of 50 or a multiple of 100 on its cost for gems. And if you have gone to Wizardry's pack purchase, all of the packs are like you buy 240 gems, you buy 1,080 gems, you buy 2,460 gems. Like, it also has that psychology problem. They are using the very scummy tactics. There was a game where it was 300 gems for one pool, so 3,000 for temple, and it has same cost rate as Genshin Primogem, so it was expensive. I've seen worse. Funny story, just recently I received a mail
攻め入る
that the developers of this Kami game that I'm going to talk about missed me. Now, what did they write in the email? Literally, the email said, "We miss you, username. Come buy ice burners from us." Ice burners is basically the premium item of the game that gave you costumes with very ridiculous effects if you manage to
中身は好きに
get
せ
the
よ
entire costume. Yes. Oh, you know, King Hans. You know.
いいね
Yep. Go buy Kaching. We miss you. Come buy the premium item.
後期
I knew someone would know immediately, little Mal. I was just waiting. Yeah. I sold my account for a lot.
おやすみ
Persis plus 11 weapon when it was
そなた
meta.
の武君だ
退屈
I
私は
have in my account. I actually don't remember
Semeru.
perfectly, but there was a name of an ice burner that was really broken. I don't know if you remember King Hans. I don't know if you can tell me the name of the ice burner, but
いいね
it was a very strong set of the costume, and it was white. The color was white. It looked more like you were wearing like something akin to an yeah, it looked like an archangel, but it wasn't the archangel set. A little sidetracking, Wizardry is just stupid at the monetization. If a lot of packs are like the new Yuzu 8 packs, players would spend like water, and Draken would earn like crazy. The thing is, Tyranny, that what I've noticed on the Wizardry side is that Japanese people just global all of Wizardry stick. So I've noticed that there's a bunch of people that are willing to buy the way overpriced packs, so they don't want to make them cheaper just to accommodate the middle spending range.
これは何
And if they added like packages for the middle spending range, the whales wouldn't spend for the bigger packages anymore. They would just buy a lot of those really good packages. They want to continue milking the very big
敵戦来てはるはよやっつけて
whales. They want to continue milking them because they just continue purchasing.
防御します
Also, King Hans, I think I know. I don't know if you can correct me,
甘いものが欲しい
but I think it
頼
was
れるものばかりだ
something with salvation, Salvatore or something like that. Ice burners. I don't know if I'm correct.
行くとしましょう
I can probably check if I'm correct by just searching Elswood.
くだらない
一戦
闇おやすみなさい
防御しますさすが
や
でご
るじゃな
ざいます
い素敵甘いものが欲しいわね頼れるものばかりだな
I might be wrong because I'm seeing Salvatore and it's not white. Like for that one fuck who pulled for like 100
何かあるわね
Honkai light cones. Yeah, exactly. Like there is going to be a stupid person with money that is happy
そなたに従う
to just destroy their economy to make the developers happy. But you better defend the multi-millionaire company. I'm just going to open the Iceburner
中身は好き
wiki
にせよ
on of Elswood, and I'm just going to check it. I can probably look at it. It's not Salvatore. It's not Archpriest. I think I'm getting close. Yeah. Shaviana Truffles. Do you remember that, King Hans? Do you remember that ice burner set that just went absolutely fucking crazy?
私は寝ているから
It was expensive
頑張って
even while it was being bought.
闇おやすみなさい
やっ
中身が楽し
Saviana
みね
Truffles. I'll read to you the passive effects. I think I quit before that came out. Yeah, the ice burner started to become a lot crazier, but I'll read it to you. Now, the hairpiece has the usual physical attack plus 30 and magical attack plus 30, but it has maximize plus 4%.
中身が楽しみね
Then the top piece is physical attack, magical attack plus 30, physical defense and magical defense plus 10, and critical plus 4%. The bottom piece has the usual, again, physical attack and magical attack plus 30, defenses plus 10, and action speed plus 4%. Then we move to the gloves, and it has attacks plus 30 and damage reduction plus 4%. The shoes are attacks plus 30, defense plus 10, and movement speed 6% and jump speed 2%. This one is probably the worst one out of all of the pieces, individual pieces. Thank you, Natural. I appreciate it. I accept the compliment to my beard. Now, the weapon is the attacks plus 120, maximize plus 3%, all skill damage plus 2%.
攻め入る
Then we have the accessory, which is
中身が楽しみやね
relatively bad as well. Attacks plus 30, defense plus 20s, and movement speed plus 2% and HP plus 3%.
ついつ
Then we have... No, sorry, this is the accessory. Maximize plus 3% and movement speed plus 2%. They stopped making content and got tired of grinding the same old dungeon over and over, and then they got a new GM and I never came back after that. Yeah, that's fine, but I'll read you the problem with this set. You can probably tell already that the individual pieces are relatively strong. Maximize critical action speed percentages, so you just don't need to roll off the sage stones that you used for the substats.
いいね
You didn't need to reach maximize, you could use it for something else. Now I'm going to read you the piece effects or the piece sets. 2-piece effect. Movement speed plus 5%, HP increase plus 5%, critical plus 4%, and physical attack and magical attack power plus 2% each. 3-piece effect. Critical damage plus 8%. 4-piece effect. Critical plus 4%, resistance to all attributes plus 25, and gain a ton of movement speed, like plus 80% movement speed when activating the effect for 15 seconds.
敵良きものであれば
Then maximize plus 4% again, and increase your skill damage by your movement speed amount. Just increase damage straight up. And then the final 5-piece effect, all skill damage plus 8%. What's your max damage on your strongest character? Just the normal attacks. Abenius deals
いつも一戦
like a good 2.4k damage on when she activates everything.
甘いものが欲しいわ
殺
ね。
戮に酔いし
Both follow-up attack and on magical beasts. Abenius is my strongest character.
ほな行こか。
I know it sounds broken. I'm pretty sure that the next ice burners are even more broken. But I have a good 200 of those ice burners just sitting on my account because I still remember that I got the full set on multiple characters, by the way, and
そなたに従う。いつ
I
も
was
通
just
り
able to purchase a ton of them. And I'm pretty sure that by now, those ice burners, you want that much? No, I just simply farmed a ton. It was back when
たわいもない。
頼れるもの
皆
ばかりだ
様も
な。
血を見るのがお好きなんです
the
か？
best weapon was the ad dungeon.
くだらない。
So the disc,
まあ一戦。闇。
yes, exactly.
防御します。
Yeah, that is long ago, but that is not exactly the point what I'm saying.
甘いものが
I got the
欲しい
money
わ
when the
頼
ad
れるものばかり
dungeon was meta,
中身は好きにせよ。
I had like
気をつけて。
a full inventory full of the max stack of the discs, of the disc
だ
fragments
からかな。
before they became
中身が
tradable.
楽しみやね。
They were just untradeable and they were just clogging my inventory, but I have OCD and I didn't want to just simply eat them because I thought that they would give another use for them. And they made them tradable from one day to another, so I just sold the entire thing and I got like a good 70 billion
中身は好きにせよ。
ED
気をつけて。
or gold if you don't know what ED means. Yeah, I got a ton of billions off of that.
ほな行こか。
Nana is my strongest and pretty much the same damage. Yeah, that's like pretty much all of the characters can reach the same amount of damage. It just depends on how much you invest in them. So, nice. Nice natural.
何かあるわね。
Nice damage.
ほな行こか。そこに。
I did wasted everything though, King Hans, because
くだらない。
of my OCD as well. I wanted to have
闇。おやすみ。
everything on all of the different
Bonus.
characters that I had. Especially with how they were treating some characters. For example, I was a Rose main. And being a Rose main, when the whole...
そなたに従う。
when they did the whole balancing patch for all of the characters,
闇。
they fucked Rose.
防御します。
They absolutely fucked Rose. They made her the worst character in the entire game. It was horrendous to play with her. And that was my favorite
中身は
character.
好きにせよ。
I spread my milk too thin. No, I mean I made sure to keep like a very decent chunk of money.
指示通りに。
I was a Runeslayer main since day one. I was a Crimson Rose.
宝箱。
Crimson Rose main, and I also made one rose for each class. And then I went for the classes that I liked the most of the different characters.
そこに。
For Aya, I went for the
まい。一戦。
class that is like a...
闇。
I don't remember the names.
おやすみなさい。
I'm going to be completely honest, but I had 2 different Ayas, 2 different Alices. Sorry, not Aya, yeah, Ada. The spear girl. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I don't remember the names. The game pissed me off with how they were treating their player base, so...
いいね。
Especially after you knew what happened in Korea. In case you guys don't know, the game in Korea and the game in Global was completely different for Elswood. Just a little bit quick of a lore drop. Korea was the spearhead of all of the events, and they treated their player base a little bit better than Global. Like the whole bread and butter was still buy a ton of money, open the wallet for you, no matter what server you were playing. But the difference between Korea and global was there are these things called amulets that you could just slap on any piece of gear and you would instantly enhance it. And plus 11 was the minimum for you to actually be able to do raids on that game. By the time that you got to plus 11 as a free-to-play, by normal means, by the way, just farming like a normal free-to-play, not exactly that hardcore, but you did spend like a couple of hours on the game. That weapon would be completely unusable, would be outdated, and there would be a new weapon that you needed to grind to plus 11, which is enhancement, a 0.01% chance for you to get it. Funny. So with those things there, it was very difficult for a free-to-play to really be relevant in the whole raid specter of the game. Yeah. Korea was giving plus 10 and plus 11 amulets that immediately jumped your weapon to a reasonably usable level. While Global had the exact same event, but instead of a plus 11 or a plus 10 amulet, they gave you a plus 8 or a plus 9. So everything is the same, but instead of jumping to plus 10 and then having like a decent shot at getting a plus 11, because the game didn't treat you like a fucking moron, you had to go through from plus 8 or plus 9 to plus 10 by normal means, which was already difficult by itself, and then try to get that plus 11 to be relevant. So Global treated you even worse than Korea. What character did I choose? Abenius. Abenius is the waifu of this channel, natural. So, given the choice, it will always be Abenius. They made plus 15? What? Hold on a second, King Hans. I don't remember plus 15. Plus 13 was the max. Plus 13 was the max. Stop at 13. Then what are you saying with 14 and 15? What did you mean? I would have quit the game or took a break, but I spent a bit of money on this game, so still going strong. Oh, you already caught the hook full with line. Don't let the sunk cost fallacy to stop you from quitting the game if you are not enjoying it, natural. No, you're just saying that, well, even that was locked behind the extremely good luck, King Hans, because I don't know if you remember the chances for you to get the enhancement, but it was a 95% chance for the weapon to either break, reset, or degrade. Then it was a 4.99% chance for it to stay the same, and it would be a 0.1% chance for you to actually hit the enhance and actually go from plus 11 to plus 12. From 10 to plus 11, and then from 11 to 12, and from 12 to 13, it needed a 0.1% chance. Now, obviously, that chance seems seems already low, but it was even lower by the pure fact that you had to hit them, all of them, in a row. You had to hit them in a row. Because if you failed the chance to enhance from +11 to +12, you are back to +9. So good luck now getting back to +11. And once you got to +11, if you wanted another chance at +12, you would have gone back to +9 again. And it could have reset as well. Oh, but wait. You can buy a stone that prevents you from resetting. Spend money, bitch. Spend the money, bitch. Yes, they were expensive because they were meant to be expensive, King Hans. That is how they made their money. If you were a big spender, you will know that there were even bigger spenders than you. Those people that dropped $10,000 to $30,000 every single enhancement event. Trying to chase that +13 that was never going to come. I bought them, then quit. Yeah. That is how it went. Alright, it's time to gamba before ending the stream. Let's go buy the... whatever I have of heat haze junk. I'm trying so hard to not just buy the Asher stones. Let's see what I get after a whole stream of farming. Let's see if I get something interesting. Let's actually start with the heat haze Fey junk now at the beginning. From worst to best, but still heat haze junk. What do you think of the new character? She's good. That is where my opinion stops. She has multiple features that I find very attractive on a character. So she's just basically my fetish. Partially my fetish. So I don't have any opinion or any strong opinions of how strong or weak she is. She's still a ninja though. And it will help a lot with crit fishing, especially for the bounty of the Cyclops. It's going to make fishing for those bounty marks a lot easier against the Cyclops. So I would say go for it if you like her, because having more ninjas makes critting easier. If you don't like her, then just skip. She's not a must. She's not a must get. She also has a bunch of her kit locked behind being able to charm the enemies. I'm spending for sure. Okay. I'm looking for kunai fodder on the bad heat haze because they cannot come in 4-star. Oh man, well heat haze armor boots is nice. I got an exquisite katana. I got a katana fodder and nothing too impressive. Now let's see, single heat haze commonplace junk. What can it drop? It cannot be purple either. Okay, so a kunai. Kunai natural. After I'm done opening this junk, I'm just going to end the stream anyways. But thanks for passing by. Let's see. This is a good one. This is the good junk. This is the one that can give me a 4-star purple kunai. Or katana. Although I don't have a samurai, so it would be completely useless. But I could get a 4-star purple of really any ninja junk. Turn on the seat. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Everything can be done with enough time. Yeah, I got Yarmas. Oh yeah, that's right, Yermas. Oh shit. I mean, a 3-star blue is not bad. Let's see what it gets. It's a 2-star though, King Hans. I'm not going to build a... yeah, and it's not even good stats. Yeah, this one is a fodder. I like the covered kunai fodder. I do need a lot of them. But let's see these two. These ones are the ones that are interesting, to say the least. Because for uniques, blue and 3-star is the minimum. Blue 3-star is the minimum for uniques. And I consider the ninja gear as uniques. Especially with how difficult it is to obtain it. So let's see. What would I want on the helmet? Attack, double attack, or a combination of attack and accuracy would be really nice. There's no fucking ninja that likes magic. This is for the... oh hey, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. Action speed. Samurai does. Samurai would rather equip something else that gives more magic. They appear and disappear like magic. Yeah, that's true. This one has potential. Action speed, I can change that defense for another action speed, flat action speed, and then try to fish for an action speed percentage, and it's going to become a really good covered garb. My turn to Gamba. Hold on, Zach, because I'm going to end the stream. This is pretty much where I'm going to leave it, because this junk is not necessarily exciting. All of it is just normal Evansville junk. So I'm going to be ending the stream. You can stream on Discord. I'll join you. So this is going to be where I end the stream. I am feeling a little bit sicker, but I'm still not sick. I'm just feeling like I'm getting sick. So it's still up to the air if I stream tomorrow or not. But I'll see how it goes. I would rather stream even if I get sick. So just wait for announcements if I don't stream. Otherwise, do expect a stream. And if you don't know where I do the announcements, it's in my own Discord. I would appreciate it if you join. I would welcome you to join to my Discord. Let's start growing the community. And I appreciate every single one of you for watching all the way to the end. I will be seeing you all hopefully tomorrow.